Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill Japan edition. Hopefully, everybody's. Do you ever like your Pon tutor chair? Like, it either rolls too much, or you're trying to adjust it by like 1 inch, and then you're just like, you like over here like trying to give it like the little bit of bump to like scoot, but it won't. But then you finally bump, and it like moves it like a foot. You're like, all right, thanks. And the funny thing is I've got carpet tiles in here that are very like thin, because I didn't want them to be like all plushy, whatever. Like I wanted them to be kind of like a doctor's office. So I was like, okay, cool, that works. My Steam is just offline. I don't know what's up with that. That's weird. I went to go look at it, and it's just not working. I swapped to stationary studs, and they've been wonderful. I probably wouldn't mind that too much. Thin? Yes, thin. Thin as hell. Dude, I opened up Steam and I saw that Where Winds Meet game. Was that the game that had like the $50,000 like whale mount or something that somebody got like right away? I can't remember if that was that game or something else. That always like, even if that's not the case, that always blows me away when that happens. When there's like some mount that costs like little, you know, it's like a couple $100. I get it. People just excited. That's like their thing, whatever. I still think it's crazy, but like man, when things are like actually thousands of dollars in video game for like a digital thing, I'm just like, that's nuts. I don't know if that was that game. That might have been another one. I don't know like anything about Where Wind Meet. I hope the wind be meeting. Oh, hope we've all been lovely, or else. I hope so, or else as well too, as well also. I hope so too, as well also. All I know about that game is it's like all AI. Is it? Let's see. very positive with almost 60,000 reviews. Oh boy. Game includes AI-driven NPC text voice chat that responds to player input in real time, plus optional AI-assisted character face generation from uploaded images or audio. Oh my god. Well, there's another game that seems to be doing just fine. It seems to be doing just fine. Despite the AI, there you go. Or Farts Connect is apparently another one of those AI games where yummy, yummy, I love it. It's gonna get harder and harder to avoid. I say it like every stream, so I probably should just stop saying it, because at this point, there it is. I went back and watched the VOD a little bit, and while I was really tired last night, because I had to take like allergy medicine earlier in the day and I didn't sleep great, I still think that section that we did sucks. The rest of it was fine. As I was poking through it, I was like, you know, the rest of it's been fine. I was like, God, I hate it. I absolutely hated that one section we did. And if you were here last night, you know the part I'm talking about. I don't know what it was. That was like, there's a couple sections in Silent Hill games that I'm normally not a fan of. There's parts in 4 that I hate. There's parts in 2 that I'm not even a big fan of. Like, I don't like the prison very much. I think the prison kind of sucks. It's one of those things. Oh, good. Wow, we're like actually dropping frames. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess they heard me talking about AI. Hang on a second. Let me try a speed test here and see what the general connection is. It's probably fine. Oh no, this is a Twitch thing. Oh yeah, no, we're still ripping like. No, it looks like I mean, I'm not getting my full fibery speed, but we're at like 700 by 700. So it was 700 megabits down and 700 megabits up. So yeah, that looks like that might have been a Twitch thing. Oh, it was to mask the hype train. That's what it was.
Now you'll never get the griddle goose.
Yeah, that's true. You talk about AI, you're gonna get the plug pulled. I did day 3 or day 4 of going for like a 2-mile walk/run, trying to stay on top of it, trying to do it every day. At a minimum, I'm just trying to get back into like any semblance. I'm not gonna lose a lot of weight doing that, but yeah, that'll be that's at least a little bit of just trying to get moving again. So, because like I just feel like I haven't been doing enough of that lately, which is also why I'm like chunkier than I have been. It just gets old not being able to fit certain shirts and whatnot. So hopefully I can stick with that and trying it out. Hopefully nothing bad happens either, because it seems like every time I start working out in any capacity, somebody just like dies or gets really sick. So hopefully that's not the case. I gotta change the bang Lumos command, because it's no longer Lumos. Because remember, we're not allowed to have any form of small business ISP in this country. It has to get bought up by. I mean, I don't blame them for selling, because like if you make a company and you're having some success and other company swoops in, is like, we'll give you like a couple bill to just give us it, and then those people don't have to work ever again. So like they just took the bag and left, which is fine. But yeah, they were sold to T-Mobile, for anybody who doesn't remember that. And for anybody who also doesn't remember, the first day of switching over to T-Mobile, we had like rampant like we had like an outage like immediately. It was actually kind of incredible. They also made me call them and set up a fake phone number, because they literally do not have the capacity to just have a fiber account. So I have a fake T-Mobile number. That's pretty cool. I can use that number to like, you know, if I needed to like bullshit something, that's just a fake ass number I could put in there that's technically a real number. So I suppose if there was something that's like, we need your phone number, I'd be like, nice, here you go. Enjoy it. I guess he was very happy their company phone uses Verizon and didn't get a ton of angry client emails and calls today. Oh, was there like a big ass like thing everywhere? I remember back in the day when like Verizon was like unmatched, like in terms of like their cell service and shit. And I remember people were so upset when like the iPhone and everything was coming out and Verizon blew it and didn't take that deal, and AT&T got it. I remember that being such a big deal. Because, like, there were so many people that were swapping. They were like, yeah, AT&T kind of sucks, but we're going over there because iPhone. I'm like, Jesus Christ. All because of the iPod, dude. All that's like straight up. It was just the iPod. People didn't really care about the like that was before like folks started caring about like Apple computers and shit again. It was all iPod all the way down. I realized last night I was wondering why the YouTube stream wasn't working and the pop-out chat wasn't functioning. It's because I was streaming to YouTube, but for some reason, since what I do is the live streams, since they go up as VODs anyway on the other, like the VOD channel, I just private them because there's like no point in keeping like 2 versions of those up. Outside of specific instances like the Silk Song thing. But so I was like, oh, that makes sense. I was also laughing because WaterFox finally there was like this bug with pop-out chat on YouTube where if I click the pop-out chat, it would just open a new window. So like it wasn't like a minimized like it's hard. I forget what these are called. Any of the web dev people would actually be able to tell me the specific name of these types of windows and browsers. They're basically like when a browser does like a pop-out window that doesn't have any type of like tab functionality and stuff like that. It's just like its own little pane that pops out. So it's typically a little bit smaller. It doesn't have like the same overhead. I forget what the name. There's like a specific name for those, and I cannot for the life of me remember what they're called. Anyway, so they fixed that. So I guess it was like a Firefox problem. So WaterFox had fixed it. Then I saw that WaterFox got an update, and then it was broken again. I was like, damn it. I was like, what is happening with that? I was like, that's like the weirdest thing ever. Where like pop-out chats are just like strange. Yeah, I use Google Fi, so I don't know what their thing is. I'm surprised Google hadn't shut that down yet. I really am. Because they run off of T-Mobile's backbone. I'm shocked they have not shut that down. I can't imagine there's that many people that use it. I used it when I like was whatever. My job's web-based program does that, and I fucking hate it because I never have a use for it at work. Also, thank you for the bits. Whoever that was, who was that? Sinrakudo did some. Zarek with the 35 months says, I live with Bitter PP back from Christmas vacation. Back to, damn! That's a big Christmas vacation. Christmas was like 6 months ago. Wild. That's absolutely wild. It's Mango's birth date. Why did Mango say something? I see also another tag where Rogue didn't ask. They just said. They were like, sing Mango happy birthday. I love being told directly what to do. Also, Ender with the 75. I love being told directly. And also, Sturg with the $3 in bits. Thank you all for bits, and thank you all for subs. I have been enjoying Silent Hill quite a bit. I still don't think it's a Silent Hill game. It doesn't seem to be much of one at all. I know we got I know that the flower showed up or whatever. Cool. And I'm kind of okay with that. I hope that they don't like try to tie it in too much because I feel like it doesn't really need to. I think it's fine on its own. Like I don't think it needs to be like whatever. It is pretty funny though how wildly different this is than any Silent Hill game like ever. Like it's some of it's genuinely funny. Some of it feels like Platinum showed up for 5 minutes and was visiting the studio for a day, and they're like, what if Devil Trigger? They're just like, what? They're like, what if Devil Trigger? They're like, I don't know. We already got like a wolf arm, but like, oh, Devil Trigger? They're like, please go get some lunch or something and stop standing over the developers just saying Devil Trigger. Also, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mango. Happy birthday to you. Dude, I'm gonna outpace text to speech. I'm gonna take over text to speech job. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm finna do. Is that why my phone's been in emergency calls only mode all day? Maybe. Yeah, no, I've been walking a couple miles every day. I think I did like 1.9 today. I've been trying to run like in between. I feel like it's a bitch, but you know what? That's fine. We're gonna do it. See how it goes. Hopefully fine. Silent Devil May Hill. It certainly is. It certainly is crazy. It's a weird game. It's definitely a weird game. Not a bad game, but a weird one. I forgot to actually show you guys. I do have a bike. I never repaired my back wheel though. I need to do that because there's like damage to it somehow, some way, and I've just got it sitting in it's like a storage shed thing. I went through because I was trying to fix because I've been trying to do some stuff with been trying to learn some like Ocarina of Time junk, and I actually thought this was really cool because I have an old the newer GameCube controllers. I've realized why I was complaining about it the other day when we used it, that like my hand was like legit hurting. And apparently that's actually like kind of common with some of the newer ones because the springs are super tight on them, and they also don't have the same mechanisms, so they kind of mush into like the corner and can get like stuck slightly. So naturally, of all the places that had a lot of info on this, it was a bunch of Smash players and God knows whatever else. But the cool thing is I actually cracked open I can switch this over. I don't know why I hadn't yet. It's actually cracked open my old Wavebird because I was like, you know what? I was like, I can't use this with anything. I can't. Like, I actually can't use my Wavebird with like anything. It doesn't work just with like everything for some reason. I like how the nano leaves just aren't working tonight. That's cool. I'll fix that here in a minute.
So I invite you, everybody, no pressure.
But yeah, so I actually cracked that open, and it was pretty interesting to see. This is after, I thought you guys like this kind of stuff sometimes. So I actually did a trigger swap on these. The one on the right is the newer like Smash GameCube controllers that they released, which I got one a while back, and it wasn't. I don't even think it was for Smash Brothers. I think I literally just got it to do like Ocarina whenever we do the randos and shit. So the Wavebird's on the left. I'd already swapped the triggers at this point, but you can actually see like the difference there. If you take a look at the springs, and if you look at the, there's like a little like metal lever that's on the triggers on the right. I thought it was gonna be like some bullshit when I did this, but like, it is incredible how much better those triggers on the right that came from the Wavebird feel. It's really weird. Like I was like super surprised. I was super surprised by that. I don't know if that's like one of those like things just got shittier over time or like what, but yeah, no, everything in that Wavebird was in like perfect condition because like I just back when I was younger, I tried to take care of my stuff and I don't have like all of my things. But yeah, it's actually like it doesn't like hurt to fucking like it legitimately hurt to like get like the right trigger like pressed down because like after I put this one back together, like it doesn't have like that same. There was like this like weird like resonance, but like it like goes down like normal now and does like the actuation at the bottom. That's not like the most important thing in the world, but like I noticed when I was using it that it like legitimately was uncomfortable, and I don't run into that very often where like controller hurts my hands. That's why I was bitching that one night. I was like, I think if you like GameCube controllers, you have a form of psychosis. Because that one was like giving me so much trouble. And so I was like, I think there's, I mean, you might still, I'm not sure. They may be connected in some way, but I'm not really positive. But yeah, you know what's weird is the metal bar doesn't seem to change a lot, other than it seems like it prevents it from like, do you see where like right here, this little like gap? This was the other weird thing. I noticed that on these triggers, do you see this? It's like super small, like right there. That tiny little gap. That's what was causing, that's the Wavebird too. So like there's a tiny gap on the right trigger that I think was causing that issue. But what's weird is that it's also on the left side on this one, but it's like it would like cause it to like cave in slightly and like drag down. And again, if there's like any group out there that has like, that obsesses over controllers, it's obviously people who play Smash. And my God, the amount of info I learned about GameCube controllers while doing this was hilarious. It was way more shit than I ever wanted to know. But it was pretty funny. So I managed to kind of do some part swaps there and get some things switched around so that one's a little bit more comfortable to use. But overall, it's actually impressive how little those controllers have changed, because I think they're all like the DOL 003s. All the parts are interchangeable still, like everything's exactly the same. So those reproductions are pretty much the same. And apparently not everybody has that issue. Apparently some of them are, they depress like correctly and all that stuff. I think they're over. They seem to be over the manufacturing defects, right? Aren't they over that now? Because now that like fob GameCube controllers exist and stuff, I don't think they want the quote-unquote broken ones anymore. They'll find new ways to cheat. So anyway, yeah. I still think the the gap. That's what I thought too, but it's like on the left side on one. It's weird. I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly what causes it. But either way, Rogue, thank you for the 505. Says thank you for singing to my mortal enemy for a birthday stream. I sing to everybody on their birthday. I was just laughing at sing the fucking birthday song. I'm like, damn. I'm like, geez. I was like, geez, I was gonna do it anyway, but damn. You don't like the Plasticine controllers because your hands feel cramped? As of controllers right now, I've got my I use my GameCube controller for like if we're doing like old Wii VC stuff, which the only thing that I do on Wii VC is like Ocarina or Majora's whenever we do rando stuff. I did repair my old DualSense. This was actually, or I'm sorry, my old DS4. This was the one I used for this one's old. For anybody that's been around a long time, this is the controller that survived Bloodborne and For Honor and all that stuff. I actually replaced the sticks with some, I believe they're OEM sticks, but they're less likely to have that goop thing going on them. Replaced the triggers on it, so that's neat. And I also did a little mod here that actually replaces the USB with USB-C instead of micro. So that's, thank fucking God. Because who wants micro USB anything? So that was cool. That was fun to do. Did I remove the light? Nope. Nah, I left it in there. I actually like the light. I just hate that it just like destroys the battery, which sucks. Yeah, I actually normally like the snack box controllers and stuff too, but for some reason I just like, I still think it's funny that like I was iffy on pulling the trigger on getting a DualSense back when I did, and I was like, damn, I wish they had it in black. The DualSense Edge, but the swappable stick thing has been pretty cool, at least for cleaning and stuff like that. It's been nice. And I was like, dang, I wish it was in black. Like no shit, like a month after I bought the damn thing, it came out in black. I was like, oh come on, man. I was like, god damn it. You know what drives me crazy is that like I wish places like Sony and Nintendo and shit like that just sold parts. Like I wish they had like a part vendor where you could just be like, can I just get a black shell for this? Which there are companies like Extreme Rate and things like that that do it, but they're never quite the exact same. I wish they had like a little part vendor. That'd be cool, but they don't. Because you'd imagine they'd only be like, well, like $10, maybe $15. You just get like the replacement part. And I don't mean like we sell this at like fucking butt buy and all that. I meant like straight like a direct like part vendor type thing. But yeah, I don't think they have anything like that, unfortunately. It's really hard to get like OEM parts for some Sony things unless you find like a broken thing, which in that case, whatever. The grippy textures being the button symbol. Oh yeah, that is cool. It wears down really fast though, and like I'm not really like super rough on controllers. I use them a good bit because I do this a lot. I play video games a good bit. Well, at least on stream. But I'll do like the texture on that. The only problem I have is that the this bit right here, this starts to bubble up after a while, and it hasn't happened very much to mine, and I've had it for a while now. But some people's like it gets really bad. So that like texture like grip thing there gets like really, really gross and crappy after a long time. And I was like, well, that sucks. Which means you either need to replace those or you need to get you'll need to get like a replacement shell or something. Some people I do think be gripping too hard. Yeah, I think that's probably an issue. I did get that ESS adapter for Wii Virtual Console stuff. It basically maps it like reverses like the input calibration on like the joysticks to be more like the N64 joysticks. So they have like a different dead zone and everything like that. The funny thing was, those are normally pretty expensive, but I managed to catch one on eBay that was like super cheap, just randomly. And the only weird part about it though is when I got it, the fucking thing smelled like dryer sheets, and I was like, how did you manage to make a cable adapter smell like this had just been in a laundry room for 19 years? Or I was like, either that, like, or something. It works flawlessly, so I don't know, like, what I was like, did this just like live in a bucket of like laundry detergent or something? I'm like, what is this? I even cleaned it with like isopropyl alcohol and everything like that, and I was like, okay, it does work though. It is staggering to That was one of those things that I was like, whoa, this is really weird. And I think I had forgotten how I think I'd forgotten how Ocarina of Time kind of felt like with correct like inputs, because it's so weird with like modern joysticks. And it kind of makes sense as to why I think some people think that that game controls like shit, because I even kind of thought that for a while, and I was like, oh wow, this is like way better. I was like, this is so much better. Like aiming in it alone is just, it's so different. I was like, this is nuts. And I guess because the N64 just had that crazy ass like stupid joystick on it, so. Dude, if it was Gamer Juice getting in the car... Oh, wait, you talking about the adapter, or are you talking about controllers? I was gonna say, I don't know if Gamer Juice smells like laundry detergent, but... Yeah, just spray paint the controller black. Just do it. Just do it. Just spray paint it black. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Thank you for the $5.05 in dollars. Thank you for the $3.80 in bits from everybody, and thank you for the 3 subs. We're gonna get going on Hills here, because yep, we're gonna do it. I forgot I need to put on headphones for this, mainly because my GPU fans are going for this one, because it's the UE5 game, which that means it is ripping. And I never thought I'd say these words, but my poor 3090 is starting to have trouble keeping up. Starting to have trouble keeping up with some modern games and then also streaming them. It does fine on its own if I'm just playing them. I still hit 60 in like everything. But I have noticed that like more chunky games like this, that especially in like UE5 and things like that, which is not a UE5 exclusive thing, but they're normally, UE5 games are normally pretty, I mean, they look great. Like if they're done right, and this game looks great, there's no part of this that I've been like, oh, that looks like shit. So, yeah, it's starting to sweat. It's starting to sweat, dude. But GPUs are still too crazy expensive. Like, I'm not. And also, we're kind of at the cusp of another generational bump. So, but here's the problem. If you ever like hold out for PC components, the issue is normally that like, not only are you holding out until, was this at the? Oh no, this was it. Not only are you holding out until the next generation comes out, you're also holding out until they become even like remotely affordable or even available, and that takes even longer. So you're almost waiting like 2 generations if you're waiting for the next generation of stuff. You're just like, okay, well, I guess we'll just I guess we'll wait. So we have a ridiculous amount of shit in our inventory currently, and I was thinking about that when we stopped last night. I was like, dude, I gotta get rid of some of this crap. So I'm gonna try to use like one of these capsules. We'll play like a little bit. I was gonna say dumber than usual, but I play pretty dumb anyway. So like, yeah, she's been through it. Almost like comedically so in some spots where I'm like, what the fuck is even happening right now? Like, where are we? like what are we even doing? Oh, that didn't work. Thought I'd catch the thing. Just gonna take some damage, cause that's what I'm finna do. Cause I need to be able to pick up shit, and that's what I can't do. We unga and or bunga? Oh, I'm sorry, bungo. Dude, my one concern with like, I'm so done with Nvidia's shit, mainly because I just can't stand their CEO. I'm just over his dumb leather jacket looking ass. I'm just over fucking like AI, everything AI. I'm like, all right. And so like every time I look into like AMD stuff, like it took me a while even to do like an AMD like processor. It had to be like a pretty chunky jump for me to get in there. What? Oh, I thought I had that. Oh well. Thought I had it. Dude, that is the lamest shit. I can't believe that doesn't just like at least. Are you kidding? It doesn't even like hyper armor through that to get like the. That's awful. That feels so fucking bad. Like right before this thing connects, and it's just like ah. I'm like, all right, thanks. You know, the death animation thing is one of those things that, like, I feel like that's, like, very... I don't know, like, that feels like very, like, shock factor. But it's speaking of, like, the Tomb Raider stuff, which I haven't played any of the new ones, but I know what you're talking about. And it is weird, because it's, like, it feels like a shock factor thing where no one's gonna be shocked. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's there. No one's probably actually gonna be shocked. What? Oh my god. Okay, so this is something that drives me nuts. There's a vibration... There's a vibration thing that happens when your gauge is fully charged, when you're holding L2 to cook your focus attack thing. It goes like ding, and it like vibrates, and I always think that that's the cue for the parry window, but it's not, and I've messed up so many times with that. I thought about just turning off vibration, but for the most part, the vibration's been pretty good in this, so I haven't done that. I forgot that there's like 18 fucking things. The delay on the attacks is making me think my stream is lagging. It might be. The internet took a shit today. It took a shit a minute ago too, so might have been. So we have this thing on that like increases our damage or something whenever our stuff is at high durability, and we currently have absolutely nothing at high durability. I wish I could trade some of these healing items for toolkits. That'd be nice. But unfortunately, I can't. We'll try to use these like red capsules to stay like topped off too. I also meant to change the run button like 18 years ago, but now I'm so used to it being the stick that like I've just given up. I've just given up. We're playing Lazarus. I think these guys might be the worst enemy in the game. Because if they set this shit up, it's so stupid. It's a big bonk hammer. Just let it fucking hyper armor through that. God, that's crazy. Like right before it lands, it just like snares. That feels so bad. Yep, there it goes again. I just did the exact same thing I was just talking about. The vibration went off, and I thought that was like their parry window, and it just wasn't. And now he's spitting, dude. Oh, you're just talking about like the hit stun in general? Yeah, the hit stun in general is like really aggressive in this, which is interesting because I normally really like hit stun, but they get pretty extreme with it. Especially in the I can't believe I'm saying this. Especially when you're in your silent devil trigger in like fox mode, beast mode, whatever the fuck it's called. It's extreme there. Like it feels like a second and a half when you hit stuff, which is fine. It gives it like a thump, but it does feel like a lot. Like it's a lot of hit stun. Like weirdly, like these guys feel like, probably seems strange, but these guys feel easier than like some of the other smaller enemies, which is weird. And I don't quite know why that is. Like you would think that these dudes would be considerably more difficult given that they are used a little bit more sparing than the other ones, but those guys feel like a joke compared to... Why are you alive? Like I think that like the Bulbuloids are way more annoying than them, but then again, that's more of like a... And you know what's funny is like I learned this like a long time ago, and of all things, it was actually reading some random WoW patch notes, and this was like probably like 12 years ago. And they were talking about diminishing returns on crowd control effects, and it was specifically about like PvP and stuff like that. So it's funny that I've noticed this for a long time ever since I read it, but one of the developers was talking about loss of control effects and how like, especially when they stack together, that like, unless you do it right, loss of control of character is like one of the most difficult things to figure out, because it can either be like adequately punishing, or it can be like insanely annoying. So like it's been interesting ever since I read that. I've always like thought about that, about like grabs in games, or like getting like stunned or dazed or whatever, and like kind of as they start to like pile up, or you know, whatever, you start feeling like, depending on like what you've done and like what the penalty is for it and all that, it's just interesting, because I that's something I never really like noticed a ton, but the more I remember reading that, and then I started noticing it like everywhere. Whenever a character gets like dazed or staggered or stunned, whatever, and you lose control of your character, when you lose control at all, it can feel fine sometimes, but then there's like a fine line on it where it's like, dear God, this sucks. You know, where it's you just feel, you're just sitting there and you're like, okay, this sucks ass. This sucks. But so like getting the recourse for failing something and getting into one of those like states is always interesting to see, because like I think it's hard to balance that sometimes. And we can make the joke like simply don't get hit, but of course naturally playing through a game normally you're probably going to get hit a few times. So depending on like, kind of like right there when we were doing the big charged attack, and like right in like the last few frames of it, as we go to bash the thing, we get like the character steps forward, so you step into the snoodle doodle and you get staggered out of it, and it's like, God, that feels like shit. Fevel Frigger. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bataran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. Oh, dude. So the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you. Inside that inner you, that's okay. This endlessly repeating chain was named the Kakura. Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. You could have just said it was a Matryoshka doll, and then we would have been like, all right. We're like, okay, we get it. I feel you. Were we just going? Wait a minute. Was that the right way? Oh yeah, it must have been. Okay. Yeah, there must have been a path over here that I missed. Must have been a path that I missed. And it definitely wasn't this. Was I supposed to go through like one of these houses or something? Because I can't like drop down here or anything. Oh no, that's not it either. Weird. Where am I going? Fuck talking to my inner self. Just don't do it. Just simply talking to your inner self. Simply do not. Just don't. Depressed? Just feel better. It's as simple as that. There you go. Yay! Look at that. We solved it. Isn't this the wrong way? I thought this was the wrong way. Because I thought this is the way we came from. Because there's the shrine that's right there. So, like, what? Am I hashtag goofing it? Maybe. I don't know. Bad Breath was only so strong in Final Fantasy because of confusion. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at like Pokemon. Like, again, like when you're going through that game just casually, not when you're like PvP master or whatever. Like, dude, imagine getting like paralyzed and then confused. You're just like, Jesus Christ. Like, this sucks. But in that case, you could say like, oh my God, how does this thing... That's insane. Oh. Well, that just does the bash. God, getting knocked out of the R2s on this sucks. That feels like donkey wiener. Who knows if it's dead? Everything gets back up here anyway. So, fuck it. But yeah, so ever since reading that thing about their like kind of philosophy on like loss of control, because apparently that was kind of where that was where like a lot of diminishing returns started to come in, especially like in PvP, because like there were certain crowd control effects that didn't stack, which for a long time was like really problematic with certain builds and like compositions and like PvP and stuff, because you would have like there was a really popular 2v2 combo that was very difficult to deal with. It was Resto Druid and Affliction Warlocks. And the reason that combo was really wicked is Resto Druid is a healer, and so naturally, you know, that's because there are a lot of compositions where healer DPS versus healer DPS. So what would happen is like for a long time there were two different crowd control effects. Warlocks have Fear, which is a casted skill that causes the target to run in fear. And Druids had one called Cyclone, which is a nature spell that basically it wraps the target in a cyclone and makes them invulnerable to damage, but they also can't deal any damage. So it basically just removes them from play briefly. So Resto Druid Warlock was really difficult to deal with because they didn't... Cyclone and Fear didn't share a diminishing return. So like what would happen is if the two people were playing really well, they would just be dumping on one target, and then they would Fear, Cyclone, Fear, Cyclone, Fear, and then the person would use their PvP trinket to pop out of it, and then immediately get hit with another Fear, Cyclone, Fear, Cyclone. And then if they did come out of that, there was a third one called at the time it got changed to Mortal Coil at one point, but it was called Death Coil originally.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Where they would hit him with that, and that was a different diminishing. That was another like instant cast Fear. So like it was ridiculous. Like you would just get, if you were going up against good, I mean, you just get locked out the entire fucking fight. And naturally, that feels terrible, right? Like, I mean, it's one thing to lose. It's another thing to be like, well... And we talked about this when I did, like, a couple of those nights where we did, like, fighting game stuff, where I was like, if you're, like, a new player going into, like, a fighting game, most people are like, okay, well, you know, trial by fire, get in there and fight people who are really good and you'll get better. It's like, that's true. Yeah, you will, eventually. I was like, but the first bit is going to be absolutely miserable because... in some fighting games, you could literally get comboed to the point where, like, you can't get out of it unless you know how to prevent some of the startups to them, or if you know how to, like, you know, do any... like, before you really know how to do it, you're just gonna get fucking stomped. And you're gonna be like, okay. Like, you're gonna be like, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Okay, like, you know, like... you know, there's not much room for improvement there, and so that's frustrating too, because you're just like, well, I don't really know what to do with this. And then, of course, like, you can look it up, or you can, you know, whatever, hopefully be able to try something in it. You'll eventually get better, but, like, you know, that's always going to be, like, discouraging when you just get, like, crushed. Because I remember when I got into, like, WoW PvP stuff back in the day, I remember my friend being like, oh, yeah, like, don't let it bother you. Like, sometimes you just get fucking annihilated. And yeah, you would. Like, you would just get locked out by really good players who were playing, like, perfectly together on voice comms and shit, and you'd be like, cool, well... I suck. like, cool. I'm fucking terrible at this. That shit always feels like so bad, but I did get better back in the day. And I mean, I don't PvP really anymore, ever. I haven't really played WoW much lately because kind of holding off until expansion pre-patch hits and stuff. And I'll probably stream a little bit of that, and that'll be fun. That'd be a good time. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require help. Mark my words. That was another like big problem like back in the day too, in terms of like loss of control. Was like rogues were really good at this. It's kind of like where the stun lock came from. Like it was like a famous one where basically rogues had the ability to... They had an ability if you were out of combat called Sap, which would incapacitate you, which is its own effect. Then they would open on you with an ability called Cheap Shot, which was a stun, which is its own effect. And then they would do some damage. They would do an ability called Kidney Shot, which was basically another stun. And once they've done that, and once you finally are coming out of everything, you're like, here I come, I'm going to do literally anything. They would hit you with a skill called Blind, which was which was a disorient. And as Blind was coming off cooldown, it was like 7 seconds long. It was so long, but you couldn't do any damage to him because that would be it. They would go Gouge into Blind, which Gouge was another CC, and then they would wait, and so much time would pass that they would be able to leave combat, re-stealth, reopen with Sap, and do the entire thing again. and it was just bullshit. Like, you couldn't, like, there was pretty much nothing to do. Like, unless you had like a potion or something like that to cure like a stun effect, you're just done. That was it. So, like, and that was again where they kind of started looking into like how diminishing returns were going to work and stuff over time and all that. Because it works the same in PvE, where like if there's like a mob that can stun you or whatever, it will get less over time, because naturally getting locked out of doing something for like 4 seconds sucks. So if you've got this mob that does it and it does it again and again and again, you're like, oh my god, I'm having so much fun. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teachers, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. I shall tell you everything at home. The reason I'm hitting these red capsules so often is they take up a lot of inventory space, and I'm trying to not be dealing with that. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that was not worth going over there and picking up, because those things suck. I'm debating on turning in those little like sushi whatever they are that we got, because I feel like did I somehow go backwards again? Oh my god, I went down that path and I went like the wrong way again. I don't know why I thought this was the right way to go. That was stupid. So I get for yapping, dude. Get for yapping. Was never good at that. I got so fucking good at it. I got so much fucking hate mail and hate messages of people who were just so angry. And I'm like, why, you know, I'm like, why even, like, why roll on like a PvP server if you're not ready to deal with that shit? You know what? I'm gonna take this second knife. I'm actually gonna drop the crowbar for it. I want to have 2 knife. Double knife. One of them will probably just end up breaking, which is fine. I don't care. Yeah, dude, I'd be yapping. Yeah, they had the talent. That was a mace specialization. Which, mace spec was interesting because, like, mace spec was actually kind of an example of where diminishing returns failed. Because what would happen is the mace stuns, what you would do is you could either run double rogue or you could run, like, rogue and, like, a healer or something like that. But the problem with mace stuns where they were random. So, like, instead of it being something that was like, because you could kind of predict like what a rogue's opener was normally going to be. Mace stun was obnoxious because you would just randomly get stunned for a very short window, which made it even harder to play a caster against them, just because you would just randomly get tagged by this like super short stun, and it was just infuriating. So outside of like the predictable stuff, you would start to see them just kind of like randomly rely on that and get to high haste levels, so they're just like hitting a million times. It is kind of crazy, like, the bloated dude, like, legitimately less afraid of that guy than I am of this, and again, that doesn't seem right. These guys seem like a complete joke. Those dudes are obnoxious. Because they've got, like, this, like, zone denial bullshit with the sticky garbage on the ground, so that's super fun. Should repair the sledge? I don't have any toolkits. But I am keeping, I'm gonna do double knife and sledge, because sledgehammer seems good to have just because it's just fat honking hit. Dude, it seems like mid-early game, there's like, I was like super low on healing items, and now I have so many that they're actually bogging down my inventory. But I feel bad, like... Of course, dude, it got everything! What are you talking about? It's everywhere. Gross ass goop. All over the damn floor. Another long ass wolf section. It's a fox, thank you very much. Get your awoos straight. I guess a fox would be more like, like they just out there screeching. I still can't get over that one scene where like the fox like bit the kid and they're like, beat it. It's like, wow. Oh, I feel you, Gator. Yeah, I don't think nowadays I definitely don't get like angry as much as I just get kind of like defeated on it. I'm like, I'll be like, I don't have the time to get good at this to the point where I'll be having any fun, so I guess I'll just quit.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり、誠
That
に
dude just screaming. Every time I look at this game, she's missing more clothing. Is that how you know it's a Silent Hill game? Yeah, I remember when James Spumperland was, he was missing pretty much every garment he had by the end of the game. He was naked. Old James. James Naked Spumperland. This game needs, like, a scene where we go into, like, one of these rooms and James is just, like, throwing it back.
うちにはない。
Dude, we have so many of these goddamn sushi things. Because they're only like 150 faith to sell. So we're currently sitting on how many full heals? Like 7? Something like that. God damn. Okay, here's the deal. I think we have... I'm gonna drop one of the first aid kits. We need the prayer bucks more than we need anything else at this point. Who, James? It doesn't matter. This is Silent Hallway. The spirits will throw him back in time so he can throw it back. There's propane inside. Wow. The anime King of the Hill crossover. It's pretty exciting. So I was thinking about that actually because I was like, what would like the equivalent be? What would James Devil Trigger be? I guess he would like shift into like pyramid mode, and he would like the pyramid would like land on his head, and he would have like double pyramid knife, and like Bury the Light just starts playing. Actually, it wouldn't be Bury the Light; it'd be like Bury the Wife. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. Don't care if it's your special day. Nice. I've had a feel this entire time of like where this is going, and I'm curious to see. I'm not trying to be like, this is what's going to happen, because I don't really like doing that, but kind of had a feel from the very beginning of like where exactly we're going with this. Basically, ever since the one girl just yelled like traitor twice, I was like, all right, we doing what I think we're going to do with this.
いつ取ったんだろう。
Oh, where James goes into pyramid trigger? I don't know. That would imply that I finished Homecoming, and I didn't. I didn't. Ah! This section's not. You know, I really do think the only section of the game that I've really just not enjoyed was the one where you drop the wooden cage in the lava for Rinko or whatever her name was. I just did not like that section. I think even if I like had like the beeline just straight route blast ass through it, I still wouldn't like that section. There's just something about it like, oh yeah. I kind of want to use the axe over like the sledge. Let's give it a shot. But yeah, no, James just like he busts out like his pyramid trigger and like he just pulls out like double knife and like the pyramid land on he head, and he starts just blasting. What would Mary's devil trigger be? Stone cancer. Bury the Mary deep within. My God, I don't want to lose another one of these. Was there a shrine in here? God damn it. You know what? It's fine. I'll replace one of these Bandage slots. Hopefully that doesn't replace all 3 of them. Hope it's just one. There used to be a calendar here. Okay. It's gone now. Damn it, Steel PP. Oh boy. Find the crests. The sword in the I'm not even reading it yet. I don't have the things to even offer a solution. I'm not reading that yet. That's a waste of time. That's a pretty good image. Getting real tired of Higashi's sitting around because that shit's just like nothing. Yeah, the sanity. Oh, there's a thing. Nice. Great. Now I feel like I just wasted. Oh my god, it does get rid of the entire stack. Ooh, that's rough. God, that's ooh. I thought I got rid of one. Damn. That's yeah, because I guess those just take. It did, didn't it? It got rid of the entire stack. Wow, that's wicked. Well, that's poop. I would spend some faith to do this, but I'm not doing it because that doesn't seem worth. Oh, Shu, is that you? Oh, Shu, is that you? Oh, this is the calendar. Nice.
なんでここにこの日付
I remember that this went in here, or somewhere therein. I believe it was over her. Nice. It is a cool section. Then again, I've enjoyed visually. I've enjoyed most of these. Maybe it was also like the
私のうち
twisting corridor land that I disliked. Maybe it was just visually like uninteresting for me too. It just feels like it wasn't doing like a lot. Like it didn't feel like its own unique. I mean, obviously it was, but like this feels like its own unique area. And it is just because like the area with like the Japanese like architecture and stuff, like some of it starts to feel a little samey, but specifically that area felt very just like, I mean, and the corridors are supposed to feel like windy and, you know, disorienting obviously, but I'm finna blast axe. Why would I do that? Why would I do it that way? Oh, it's also a blocky weapon. That's fun. Why not? Okay, I was cooking it. Okay, so the axe was a good replacement for the sledgehammer, I guess. Wait, are we Abe Lincoln because of the axe? Was that Abe Bromide's thing? I thought that he was just beard and a hat. George Wassel Trust was he was like chopping a tree or some shit, right? With like his teeth. Because he was like, I gotta finish. What was it? The George Washington he was famous for saying like, I gotta get some teeth. I think that was it. Oh no, he was famous for two-party system suck. LMAO, don't do it. And then we were like, LMAO, what if we did? I don't think that was actually him. It was one of the Ye Oldens.
お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみませんね。
お前
No father issues for me.
薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
Dude,
やめてよ。いつも
if I saw some adult acting like this nowadays, especially around a kid,
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い換えて
being like old man,
お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら
somebody's getting punched.
自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ。お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方し
I
ない
don't
で。
know why when she said that.
お母さんが
I
悪いんだよ。
just remember, you remember that, what was that YouTube channel, You Suck at Cooking?
早く学校に行きな。
I haven't seen him in years, but like for some reason, like she's like, you good at cooking? Like, you suck at cooking, yeah, you totally suck.
お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな。早く。
It was like we were talking about the other night when it was like the
お母さんも
the grandparents be like, go get you a Switch out of the yard. I'm like, dude, oh my god. Let me fucking like, because my parents did not do that shit. Like I said, I got whacked by my parents one time. And I had that shit coming. Because I was being petulant teenage idiot. and from the back seat, I don't know where we were going, but I was such a little fucking ass, and like my mom said something, I forgot what it was, and I was like, you don't have to be such a bitch about it, and she just turned around and was like, psh. And I think back to that, and I'm like, yeah, no, I had that coming. I was more than old enough to know that was like the shittiest fucking thing to say. Even like right after she did it, I was like, yep, no, I had that coming. That was because that was not their MO. They did not do that shit. So anytime somebody tells me about that, it's like, oh yeah, I was hit as a kid. I'm like, God, I wish I could go back in time, and I would love to roll up to the shitty parents and be like, hey, look, it's somebody your own size. Why don't you hit me and see what happens? See what happens. Probably won't go well. Probably won't. I don't even care if I lose the fight. I don't give a shit. People shouldn't do that to people. That's just not... You don't hit people. This is not how it goes. My parents were flawed in many ways, but I will say, while they were far from perfect, they did impart some pretty concrete lessons. At least as far as like, they're like, you don't fucking put your hands on anybody else. Ever. You just don't. Don't ever do that shit. Don't be fucking mean to people. You know, just these like basic lessons that I guess don't happen sometimes. That was a big one though. Like, yeah, you don't fucking put your hands on anybody. Nope. That's fucking awful, Gate. I'm so... That's like genuinely sad to hear. I'm really sorry. Oh yeah. With like Deadly Prem. Yeah, no, I'd love to just like... Anytime I hear that shit, I'm like, I wish I could... That's when I want time travel. I'm not trying to like rewrite my past or anything, dude. I want to like... I'm gonna go and there's some kid with like some shit dick fucking... Like, God, I will just... Man. I just want to... I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him for a second, dude. Wow, that is terrible. That's really sad, Sergeant. Most of the time, if I was like not doing good in school or whatever, my mom would just be like, all right, no video games. No this. So, I mean, and look, that was like the thing I enjoyed, so I'd try my best to fix whatever. And there you go. Oh man, I thought that was one of those other dicks. I was like, how the hell did they get back already? But see, like, my parents also had me when they were much older, so I feel like in some ways I got like the best version of them, and in other ways I got like the worst. You know? Because like I have siblings, and you know, they obviously learned a lot with them. So I think it was like, did I not grab this toolkit? I really don't want to replace all of these bandages. And I don't want to... Oh, hang on 1 second. This thing's making... Okay, it's fine. I don't know what the cold personnel is. What's that mean? I'm saving the first aid kits because... Boy, inventory in this... It's not bad, but yeah, it definitely... It kind of fights with itself a little bit, because I haven't had any problem with it. I've actually thought that some of the choice mechanic has been pretty good. I do feel like it is does fight with itself a little bit here. I kind of wish, like, consumables took up slots here, but then, like, I kind of wish there was, like, just a separate smaller bag for, like, offerings. That would kind of defeat the point of... I don't know what I'd do. I'm gonna draw a new one of these. Increases max. God, some of these suck ass. Jeez. Throw that sushi in the shrine trash. Yeah, but like, it's good. It's like a full heal. It's like a full everything. That's like a turbo full restore thing. We got a new calendar. I don't know if we need to go slap that on the wall where the other one was, because I got, that's an interesting mechanic. Like throwing like the calendar on the wall and it like changes the like the layout of the house for like what the hell's happening. I think that's pretty neat. That's like a cool idea for an area. Again, this game does some really cool stuff. It does. It's like, it's good. I like it. Yeah, that's true. I guess I'm dropping like, well, I'm not throwing away full heals constantly. I'm throwing away some of the smaller ones, but those, I mean, you're right though. I guess 3 bandages would definitely be like a full heal. Really sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house again and buy that stomach medicine for me? Please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs. Herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Pay my bill at the end of the month. Mother. Mother. One of my coworkers showed me something I did not understand, and for some fucking reason, my reaction was to say, "Hey, Steve." Brother, why have you done? See, she hyper armored. Why can't you hyper armor through the other guy's jackassery? 100% hyper armored through that. Weird. Blood tub. Ugh, it smells horrible, and there's hair everywhere and shit. That's crazy. Hey, look, more kitchen knife. The realest and the illest. Kitchen knife's really good, but we haven't been big on R1 spam, so like it hasn't been like the most beneficial for us. That seems to be where its strength lies. So like the durability on it is like really it's just used to be saying garbage all the time, just making up words. But yeah, big Stevie to that. It is amazing how easy these guys feel compared to, like, I can't get over how easy they are. Because they just strike me as an enemy that would be, like, substantially harder than some of the other ones, and they really, really, really just aren't. Like, they are such a joke compared to, like... Maybe it's not that they're, like, I think they're just less annoying. Gonna need to find a replacement. Did I even get like a little emblem icon thing or anything like that from like the other? I don't know. I don't know how the hell this is gonna work. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, that's lots of blood too. This has been a very underutilized mechanic, I think. The like looky-doo. Good. Good. Oh boy, there's some gross ass wax in here, but like yum. Nice collection. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up. A hint that it's time to rid yourself of that shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing to you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly. So this is another thing that that I was going to mention is that, like, so I think that's the first instance that they actually say like what their name means, because obviously based off of the whole like fox situation, it's pretty clear that that's going to be like an important note. So that's the first time that we learned that her name means that. Which, like I said, definitely feels very important. And that would be an instance that if somebody knows what her name means, that maybe there would be like some significance there that they would pick up on a little bit earlier. So I think that Ish might be like the third or fourth person that's come in and said something about how she's slowly just losing more and more clothing. Which is pretty funny. I feel like I've missed a lot of like inventory upgrades too or something, because like it seems like there's quite a few of them there. Can't believe that didn't, like, the parry didn't like one-shot him. Yes, another dried carcass for my collection. Can't open it. Oh my god. All these Healy items. It's also because we've been playing a little bit better tonight too. I was all kinds of fudge last night. That's why I went back and rewatched that section with like fresh pair of eyes a little bit, just to see if I was like just kind of dead for that, and that was why it was bugging me so much. But no, I still hate that section. Upon looking at it again, I was like, nah, I still hate this. This sucks. This might be an instance where like R1 spamming does some good, but I don't really know. We'll see. Dude, fucking, oh my god, the range of that from the spit was crazy. Ugh. Dude, when do I get like a sick bow and arrow? Buy anything in a paper and wood house. You have the ultimate tool for disposing of the paper and the wood. It doesn't, to my knowledge. That's why I was joking. I was like, when am I gonna get a sick bow and arrow? Because I'm sure that's not happening. That is not happening. There are 4 inventory upgrades. Okay, so we're missing 2 of them. Good. Would have been better if it was just a grab. Yeah, like, weirdly enough, like, these guys, like, spamming on them, that is just, like, the worst. Just the worst fucking idea possible, and then, yeah, I just do it. I thought this was toilet paper on the floor, and I was very confused for a minute. Dude, this vent over here is, like, rattling slightly, because I pulled it. Oh. You know how vents have, like, the little, like, lever on them to, like, shut them? Because I have to shut that vent when I work, just because there's heat generated from the computer, and then I've got the door shut, and then there's heat coming out the vent because it's cold outside, and I'm just like, oh. It's got eyeball in it. I should leave right away. Yeah, I think if I saw eyeball statue or something, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'm out of here. Still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. I should leave right away. Please don't break through the wall and scaring me. What is this bird pattern? I don't know, probably has something to do with you. I definitely thought that said toilet. I was very impressed for a second there. Propane tube for propane. That's a propane accessory. This is King of the Hill. Oh, there we go. We got a Furoshiki. Look at that. Okay, so we've gotten 3 of the inventory upgrades. That's cool. So we did pretty good. So yeah, we're other than missing, I guess, like one of them. That's not too bad. Okay, so I can't put propane accessories. I don't remember where the propane thing was, actually. Gonna cut off my face and turn it into a fox mask. It's a nice sewing machine. Another big ups that I got to give this is again, the map is fantastic. It's done a wonderful job of being able to just like pop it open, close it, pop it open, close it. Like, thank God. Sometimes that can be the most frustrating thing ever, dealing with that. Depending on how like slowed the map is to like open, close, open, close, open, close, all that crap. Alright, so this loops back around to, I think, propane and propane accessories or something. So can't do that door yet. Calendar can't change. Where was the propane thing? Was it like in a different timeline? Yeah, UIs that can't keep up with you are very frustrating. Well, I know it's on the map. Oh, you mean like the last like map? Shit. Well, now I gotta loop back around. Got a scoopity loopity. Yeah, that was nice of them to cut off our face for us, because like, yeah, that sucks. Like, you never want to have to cut your own face. Is that the propane accessories over there? I think that's it. All the way around. Because it was near like the little like cooking pot looking thing. Are you sure it's not this? I'm pretty sure it's this, because that's the cooking area thing, right? I'll just go check. It literally will take like 2 seconds to check this. It's right here. I got them propane access. Oh yeah, because we got the other thing here, didn't we? Yeah, and then the other one's back at the so we can't get into this door either, right? What is this bird pattern? What is it? Yeah, dude, map animations suck. Hey, Haritsu, how's it going? Oh, I was kind of right. It was just the wrong... It was just the wrong time. Alright, we melting that wax, which gave us one entire emblem. Great. Oh wait, now we gotta loop back around because we gotta get to the... Damn. Every time, dude. Like, name a more iconic duo. Doing a progression thing and then an enemy spawning right up your ass. This game really loves doing that too. It's really excited about it. So now we can get into Bird Door, which I think we specifically have to go to... Because that's not for this. That's for the, Oh. Yeah, that's not for this. That's for the room that I was actually looking at a minute ago. Yep. That is like one of the biggest like horror game tropes. It's like, damn, did you get a progression item? Gamers, who's ready to get oogie boogied? And I'm like, that's me. Like, if you ever pick up a key, just, that's it. So the chipmunk door is the way to freedom. These damn chipmunks, dude. Never stops. It's out of control, frankly. Get some good cardio in here, man. Just blasting.
Huh?
About tired of this man.
私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙され
これ
お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその戦は！
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
But could go to the grocery for me?
何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ！今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何だと思ってやがる！
落ち着いてください。
She's talking to you,
お願い
bitch.
します、お父さん。
女は
Oh.
家畜と変わらないんだ。
Okay, so we got one of the rinky dinks. Was there anything else in there that we picked up? Let's see. You know what? Actually, let me take a look at these because we have perfect dodges are easier to perform, which, like, who even cares? Like, that has been nothing. At this point, I feel like max health and max stamina. You know what? Maybe do like max health and then decreasing sanity consumption while using focus. We'll keep that one because we still do that. I would say I think the defeating enemies health restore would probably act like health restores are even remotely a problem. Yeah, that'll be fine. There's the sewing room. I don't know what the last, like, key item I got was, though. I need to turn in a few of these moisties. Where's the shrine? Because that's the... I suppose we just need to find whatever the next question mark thing is, which I think was, like... Because we've got a few of the... We have, like, one of the emblems now, I think? Or maybe, like, two of them? Jesus Christ. Who needs easy perfect dodge when you just do it? I guess I need to fight these guys, because I need to take a look at this Poozle. So, please don't do the grab. Dude, how is that not enough to murder? Oh my god. Oh, hey, the knife's gonna actually break. Crazy. Okay, so we only had like 2 of these. And we're gonna need all 4, I think. Yeah. My Weapon is about to break. I guess we could probably just swap this knife out for like a pipe or something, because that one's pretty busted. I'm okay with just having one, because we can always just restore that. There was also some questy marks over here that I don't think we finished up, so let me go check this really quick. Oh yeah, this is like a... Wow, I just walked right past this. Oh, this was the painting thing. They're crossed out? Oh no. Oh, I totally forgot we even picked that up. Wow. Whoops. So, whoever was... Oh neat, there's like water, fire, whatever the hell is going on up there. Guys, I solved it. Yay, we did it. Yay. Name a more iconic duo than getting progression items and immediately getting like... I'm trying to think if that puzzle is going to be like a... Oh, there's also that over there. Shit, I didn't even, like, think about that. But we still need one more Christ. There's apparently a couple doors we didn't check in that loop, so that might be worth doing. Yeah, there's a door we didn't check in this loop here either. What about here? Did we get all these? Kind of. This has like another like crest door looking thing, but I'm not sure what that was. There's also like some shit closet right there, so I guess let me turn around and go visit that shit. Let me go at least like touch all the doors. Oh, I guess we never opened this one either. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There's another one that's like right around over here. You know, there was that like the big adjudicator dude. We fought like a big version of that guy who was like a shieldy instead of stabby. And it's crazy because like we only got to fight him once and it was in like box mode, so like I don't even remember like what was different about him. It was really strange that even happened. To Shimizu Kanto, certificate of full payment. The certificate has been sent to certify that Kanto has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. Brute force and ignorance. And just a little brute force and ignorance. Haven't been able to do brute force and ignorance quite as much with this because that'll pretty much just get you killed in this. Does not seem to work. I'm gonna go check that crest door again. It has the artwork stuff on it, which means I guess we looked at it already, but I'm still not 100% positive of like what they wanted you to do with that. Oh my god. That's reasonable, yeah. I like how the only way they were able to make that thing threatening is to by literally like trying to do like a jump scare gotcha moment with it. Otherwise, these dudes are not even remotely difficult, so... How is it not dead? $7 says just read Animal Farm. Did you know that all animals are equal? But some animals are more equal than others? Didn't know it worked that way. Wait, had you never read Animal Farm before? Or was that part of the joke? And I just like totally missed it. Some enemies just have more health for fun. Nah. You just want to work that in real quick. Thank you, Needles, for the $7, and thank you for keeping this show in business. Oh my god. There's also a room over there, that bird room looking thing that we haven't been to yet either. There's like several rooms over here, but... Oh, if he grabs you, he gets juicied. Oh, that must be what makes those dudes dangerous. Because I guess we got grabbed like none. Well, that makes sense then. As to like why they've seemed like mostly benign. Well, not benign, but like easier than some of the other enemies, I guess. No, don't come in here. I'm trying to finna. I knew that was coming. Great. I thought that cooking one of the beefed up R1s would do something, but I guess not. Okay, well, I thought that... Oh, I thought that this was... Oh, maybe we did already come in here. Yeah, we did. That's a different room I'm thinking of. Hell yeah, girl. This is really my house? Be like, yeah. 100%. I hate my dad. Wish he would just die. Hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. Hate this house too. Hate everything. Everything. HateThisPlace.com. That was the most elaborate version of Hate This Place that I've ever read. I think we did everything in here. All right, there's those two other areas over this way, which I guess we'll go check that out real fast. Take any other toolkits or nah? Yeah, I did. Lighting has been interesting in this too, because like really haven't had a lot of instances where we've had like a light source. Oh my god, dude, we get it. This is Grandmama rocking chair.
昔これで遊んでた。
Oh yeah.
ところがある。
Time to give me that broken shit. Damn. How crazy would that have been if I had just nailed it? Would have been sick. Damn it. What about Foxman over here? Oh. Okay, so that thing probably weighs the most. Then maybe Foxman. Shit. What about you? Aren't you like close to like 1 pip? No. No, not quite. Wow. What a weird... Dude, look at this shit. They have been so excited. Like, that's another, like, I think that's another criticism I have of this, is they are so excited at any point when there's a progression, anything, to just be like, and enemy. It's like, all right. Sometimes they'll literally spawn, like, right in your face. It's so funny. They'll just be like, hey, I'm here. I'm like, oh, you're late. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. It is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Heekle. They are two of the same to them beings. Alright, well now we can go shove these emblems in the thing, which means now I gotta read the riddle. Alright, bate, chocolate, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? I think we have something that's worth like dog shit, right? Just gonna swap all these bandages. We have so many healing items right now, and I will regret that very soon. Guaranteed, dude. Guaranteed. It is really weird. Like every time you get like some progression thing, it's like, hey, I'm here. Like they're right on top of you. And I guess that's like supposed to just be like a good like Oogie Boogie moment, but it's gotten so damn predictable that you're just like, yep, there they are. Gang's all here. Oh, there's Blood Pit. Pretty sweet. I didn't feel like putting up with the Gregnant Beast. It's just... I don't have time for that today. It's like, alright. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Heavens themselves shuddered to the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back, sat behind the swords, and the scales followed. I have to take it. You know, the other thing that's been nice about this, too, quality of life wise, is that you can like pop the menu open, which is cool. Is it above the scales? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. Oh, the scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Oh, okay, so scales are just... Can you just... There might be, I actually thought that might be it. Oh, they're two-sided. Oh, oopsie poopsie. Made a fucky bucky. Wait, what's on the other side of this then? The other blank. That's like bird, whatever the hell that is. I don't think bird was one of them. I couldn't tell if in the image it was telling me to do the so upon a set of scales, but the scales are gone, so looks like maybe the blank one is on the left, because the scales which they fought were destroyed. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet they're fighting to win. Heavens themselves, sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back, set behind the swords, yet they're fighting to no end. But I thought that, like, the... Oh, I just had that backwards. Okay, so whatever I thought was right. It was just the other way around. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Because I had assumed that's what it was, because you would have the... Yeah, that makes sense.
シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言って。
She's like, hold up, I'm cooking.
はいはい、わかったよ。
Hold on, I'm cooking these letters and or packages.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
Blood pit's cool and all, but it's no rat pit.
そんなとこ
What could be, you know?
に入ったらちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる
？You wanted a second season?
あんたと清水ひな子と
Just
本
normal
当に
stuff.
話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。 もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。
You don't even have a pipe. How are you gonna do that?
お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもタキコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
I'm going crazy? Why? What did I do? Damn, I didn't even do anything this time. I'm just crazy for no reason. Damn shame we never got a pickaxe. Then I could have been Minecraft Steven. That's you know, that's all I've ever wanted. Is to be Minecraft Steven. You know, it's weird to me when like puzzles like this. I mean, you can't even really call them a puzzle. It's interesting to me when doors like this exist, where it's like strictly just an emblem that you get for doing like the other thing, as opposed to just making it like a trigger that just opens the door. You know what I mean? Like you do this whole bit, and then like it's like you notice that the door is now open or something, and like it tells you that the door's open or some shit. So I always find that interesting. Hang on a second. Let me see if there's a... Okay, cool. There's a shrine like right here. Hang on. Let me get this. Well, I guess let me sell this shit and then I'll do that. Goodbye, divine water. Goodbye, all this bullshit. Get it out of here. Wow, that's a lot that we were about to... Damn. That is a... Okay, it's really not. It's only 500 and something. It really wasn't as much as it seemed. But there's the antique calm. Oh boy. A lot of first aid kits. That's dude, man, if I ever make a game, I'm gonna find a way to somehow not do boss fountains. Find a way. So that you just never see anything coming. Or you could just not do them and just be like, good luck, idiot. Good luck, dummy. Alright, I guess some stamina would be pretty good to have. Stamina seems pretty good. Oh my god, these red capsules. Yeah, lots of healing items there. No one can guess which make every door a fog wall. Good deal, good deal, good deal. There's a hook right there for you. Hop on up. Oh, never mind. That one's occupied. Occupado. Oh boy, a Resident Evil 7 pie. Yum. That table looking like, you know, like people who get like really obsessed over like eating meat, like they go like crazy over it. They're like, if I couldn't eat meat, I'd just die. That's what their table would be looking like. Hit him with that beer bottle. I don't stab him, just hit him with the beer bottle. If it ain't freshly dead, don't even call me.
ご一同様包丁のさよどうぞご覧くださいよー
See, now, if anybody was responsible in that situation, they'd be like, all right, I'm just gonna remove this knife from the drunk man. We got one of those. You're not cool. Dude, what if he shifted into Pyramid Head? Would you guys clap? You wouldn't clap? Why not? But Mascot would be here. Look, I'm actually, depending on how this ends, I've got some comments about Deadly Premonition that might be really funny. Okay, that thing is like way more aggressive than I thought it was going to be. I got a lot of healing items, so like... I'm gonna try something here. Wow, how come you get ranged weapons? Rude. Wow, I definitely thought I was gonna have the block on that. Oh well. I missed the bump. No. Oh no. I like that thing's teeth. Hey, it actually staggered. Nice. I can also get the Kniff from there, too. Wow. The Wombo. Ugh. Well, this team's already had enough restraint to just not throw Pyramid Head in the game for no fucking reason, so... Alright, see you guys later. Alright, gang. Have a good one. Alright, honey, we're going off to bed. Be like, okay, I go play Xbox. Who am I kidding? We're in Japan. We don't play Xbox. That shit was illegal. It is kind of crazy that some of the bosses have felt easier than like some of the regular enemies. Well, not really. It's really only the yelly dudes. Those guys are really annoying. I go play mobile horse racing gacha game. Nah, that's like a Western thing now, right? God looking different. Grant me your foreskin. Oh shit, we're about to beast your wrath. Yeah, that was... Yeah, you're right. That's Sailor Moon Boulder is what you just said, I think. Right? The achievement was parting on good terms. I don't even know what the fuck else I just said. Yeah, this track that plays in Fox Dimension always reminds me of Okami. There's a very particular track in Okami that this sounds like. Drink this Lava Girl, you're gonna love it. Do you remember which track that was, Zaris? It's got like that exact same like effect to it, you know what I'm talking about? And I cannot for the life of me remember which one it was. It's like one of the... Maybe it's the music that just plays when you pause. Because there's a specific track that plays, I think, when you pause in Okami. I love Okami, dude. That game just never knows when to stop. His earrings make no sense so far, because there's like this weird collision with like his ear that's like going on, and it looks like the stud like falls through his lobe. You see what I'm talking about? So it looks like it's like it looks like it's like attached to his ear. Like, it's so weird. You can see where the stud goes through on one end. That's like such a silly nitpicky thing. Like, that's not being like actually critical. That is just funny when I look at it, because it looks like it's like a tube coming out of his ear. Like, there it is. Yeah, no, I've enjoyed this for the most part. After going back and watching last night's segment, since I was so fucking tired and all that stuff, I still hate that one section, but I just think it sucks. The rest of it's been fine. It's crazy. Like, there's some just outlandish shit. But so far, I think overall, these sections, if I had to pick, are lower on my enjoyment in general. The like supernatural ones, like going the Fox Dimension. I really like the ones that take place in the real world. I think that there's been some fun stuff there. It's because like Silent Hill, the earlier Silent Hill games are very, very good at symbolism. Some of it's like really, really subtle, and some of it's a little bit more overt, but the way they do it normally is pretty interesting. Because the tricky thing with doing like symbolism in a lot of cases is like, depending on how... It just depends on what it is. Depends on how it's like portrayed sometimes as to whether or not it ends up feeling like a little bit like much, a little bit too deep. Or too shallow in some cases, I guess. Just very like surface level. But like I said, like really early on, I had a feeling that they were gonna do. Oh look, we got the bridge. The bridge. Head to the next room. Got my silly fox arm. All right, cool. Door's shut behind us, so I know we ain't going anywhere. Do I have anything left from... Nah, not really. Nah. Look at the gang. It's Du Bois. What a lively looking painting. Indeed. And they have many, many an orifice. I see some notches. Oh my god. There's like 80 notches in this. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deeper than your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Offer it up. Offer it up. Offer it up. Oh, I guess I don't need to... I mean, I could change some of that stuff, but there's really not a point. Really no point. Very old and precious brooch. Seems to have reassuring power. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no map to this. That's like a Silk Song moment right there. Just like checking the map, like no map. Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not two birds in conflict. Alright. I guess let's go ahead a little bit and then go find some shit to go shove in this wall. These... oh no, they don't move. Alright. Dang, more first aid kit. Jesus Christ, I feel like there's been so many healing items. Brother, do you mind if I take your weird arrowhead or whatever this is? Purify once for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Alright. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. Could not bear to take a closer look. Head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the body. There will be no funeral. They will be sent to be cremated immediately. Eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they'll be in critical condition by tomorrow. All right. We're having a good time. Having a good time. If you press H to get your map, it'll work sometimes. But only sometimes. It's a good looking room, dude. This is it. This is where the hype happens. This is the hype beast. A sick candle over there. Oh yeah, we can also get him! Let's fucking go. Yeah, these are the werehog sections, yep. Dude, we fucked their asses up. What? We ruined their entire Christmas. Sonic the werehog. Sonic. He's a werehog. Sonic. He's just a werehog. Sonic. He's the fastest werehog alive. What a great game that was, dude. And I'll always remember it as the game we like finished out the Sonic Subathon on, at least part 1. Oh my god. Wait, what was the actual goal? Oh, it was heed Revelations and find the crest. Alright. Hey, find the crest, the thing. I'm looking forward to part 2 as well, also 2 as well. We'll see, hopefully. I forgot about the focusy thing. I don't know if you can actually like see. Wow, am I seriously stuck? Okay. But I remember we could see through stuff if they have like. But they were like markings to indicate it last time, so I would assume if there's another one of those, we'll have a marking as well. So that should be fine. We'll see, unless there's like something else. that little jingle that plays like every time the thing is done charging, just like I said earlier, that's fucked me up more than anything else, I think. It's such a pain in the ass for me. Oh my god. Whoops. Just gonna ignore them for a minute. My shame. Ugh. Getting staggered out of R2s is awful. Bummer. Oh my god, the screech. You can catch those on the focus thing too, I just didn't. There we go, we got all three that time. Almost got all three that time too, but whiffed it. Whiffed it and biffed it. Sure are. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, I would say the furry level's pretty intense. We got our face cut off for a fox mask. We got big fur arm. We got the sick branding now. I mean, we're pretty deep. We're pretty deep in the fur hole. We pretty deep. Oh, you got big fur arm? God, that is like so. I mean, if you want this, the regular. Oh my god, look at that, like a keto looking ass. That's the most blessed thing I've seen in the game so far. Anyway, the short answer is just that we cut off our own arm to get furry arm. That's it. We said this arm is weak, and we took a giant ass saw and we cut it off to glue a furry arm to it. The slightly longer answer was the developers were like, I would really like to include a devil trigger in Silent Hill. They said, okay. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi? How you doing? I'm Sachi. Came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she had already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. Yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside, likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Senekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard the blood began to trickle from her eyes. Everybody's feeling good. Happiness all around. Good vibes, gamers. Good vibes. We're gaming. Let's do it. Let's go. Oops. Damn it. Ran out of sauce. There go the talismans. Can you sum up the whole game so far in a sentence? Silent May Cry, Japan. You're welcome. It's the best I got. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Ta-da. Probably need to start drawing more of those Amari too or whatever, but I'm just gonna get the health upgrade because I feel like I've been sitting these Emma things forever. Okay, so I only have one of the things, but I think putting in one will probably. Prove your intent with the Crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let's see. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So it'll be behind them, I guess. There's they've got that section right there, I suppose. So let me. There's a little card over here. But I think we might need the second bird. Wait, can you flip those? Need more emblems. Need more emblems. This is stuck. What's this one say now? Need more emblems. Going back this way.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか?
All the homies are gone. Farewell, homies.
やはり皆様ももう少し楽しんでいたいですよね。
Nice. Give me that goop. I was saying earlier that this has been underutilized, I think. The zoomy thing. I think it's been neat. Alright, I got another scroll.
私に昨日までのすべては
Does this one have an interaction or no? No, I think it was just the one. Tsunekis are most notable family in the area. Are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business and acumen that they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered in the service of the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Oh, cool, so they're arms dealers. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession in Tsuneki lineage. You, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name, one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Good, yes. Nope, not picking that up. We'll definitely pick that up though. There's some goop on the floor here, so I gotta... Weareth stabbeth. I got health upgrades, what? I got like one. Got a big one. Maybe two actually. We going, dude. Mostly was excited about like maybe like stamina and stuff though, so that's good. Any more goop? Nope. I think we got the scroll, which was probably what we needed there. Alright, what are we dealing with? Lots of thumping. Bury the light deep within. Bury some light and you're gonna win. Boo, I missed my window because I was fucking stuck. Missed that one too because I was staggered or something, so it's boo. I was wondering if I could pivot that and actually hit him with it, but nah. What the fuck, GTC? The hell's that even mean? Ish, that's actually not that's actually not that scary. I'd have to look at it closer though. I have a fear that there's something buried in there that I'm not seeing at a glance. Because as it stands right now, it's just strictly just good boy. And you know, I guess I can live with that. I can live with it. Like, okay. Just scrungling around in here, see if I can find any deliciousness. I actually thought I had enough gauge to do the transformation thing, but unfortunately I didn't. I really wanted to run into that fight and just bury the light. Did I pick up the thing I needed in here? Did, I guess so. I don't see anything else. Let's check over here. Unless I grabbed a scroll already from there, which I might have. I might have. Oh, this is the same area. Oh, okay. So it's like loopity-goopity. Bury the hill deep within. Bury the hill and you get some kill. Well, at least you save a little bit. Which they did say, but... Okay, so... There's something with the jinglies. I think maybe you have to like walk in a certain direction. Well, no, because that just sizzled out too. Maybe it's like just they're just kind of like mirrored, and then you go back in here and it like unlocks the middle door here or something. This one, yeah, that's what it was. So it was just like combat sections. No, I should have saved my bury the hill. Fucked up. Suck. Gigakuro with the $2. Well, yeah, I did get to say that I didn't really get to fight these guys, so that's cool that we get a chance here. God damn, dude, just ruin his Christmas.
No, not yet.
Well, I biffed it. Biffed it again. Triple biff. Can I get out of this corner, please? If only they had items that restored, like, you know, insanity stuff. Wouldn't that be crazy? Dude, the hit stun, though, with Fox Arm is so insane. Like, there's so much of it. We went a little overboard on that. Okay, I'm gonna fucking die if I don't, like, pay attention here in, like, 2 seconds. It's the first time we've actually been, like, in a dangerous spot. Actually been playing okay up until this point.
Why'd I hit R1? That was so dumb. That's not the right button.
Now whose Christmas is ruined. This area related to Foxman. Anytime Foxman is around is when we're in like the other brain space Fox dimension thing. So yeah, if you see the furry arm, we're not in the quote unquote real world. As much as I guess you could say that. The section we just did though is probably one of my. I think my two favorite sections so far are the town at the beginning and then the house. The house is pretty good. Least favorite section is 100% going to be the stupid like labyrinth area with the dumb switch puzzle. I can't stand that area. It's just so zero fun. Negative fun for me. Goes on forever. It's not like a fun puzzle either. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say like some of the other puzzles are like incredible or anything, but they definitely have like they're like a little bit like snappier. Like the Scarecrow puzzle has some issues, you know. So there's definitely other puzzles that aren't quite as punchy, but you know, that one just goes on forever. I'm just like, all right, this is ludicrous. Wait, there was a thing on the desk over there. Shit. Or at least it seemed like there was. Too late. Divine water. Which one of you can I interact with? And where do I yank out the thing? Oh, I thought it was right there. There it is.
Damn, fox is stinky anyway, not nearly as cool as rabbits. Damn. Damn.
That was a brave statement. Don't I have one of the... Yeah, I do have one. Good. I think this is the first time I think I've used a divine water. Holy shit. Like the entire game. It's really funny. Like, I really haven't touched those. Most of the consumables I've just been... Like, that's like another like weird thing, is I feel like some of the consumables I've just like... Just barely even touched. I'm gonna swap a bandage with this because we have way too many healing items as it is. Like the progression speed of like this area feels a little bit better too. Doesn't feel quite as just kind of. So now we get, what is this, 3 combat areas here? I think they were like 3 doors. One could even say they were 3 doors down. I thought I'd stagger in there. Disappoint.
Wow.
I love when you're like off camera, it just looks like it's just beating up just some random thing. Like that couldn't be me. Jesus. Oh, but now I'm 10 feet from the end and I'm thimming. Maybe them feet ain't so far down. Oh, but now I'm 10 feet from the end and I'm thimming. Okay, I get that sweet battle XP. Okay, so wait, what is this? This one had a different dangler on it. Letter with pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl, but when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. Hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds, carried in the wind. Mandate of the clan, a living sacrifice should be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. Oh, she shall be a maiden fair and pure of heart. Oh. And the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding sacrifice shall fall upon the head of the house. The head of the house got big responsibilities. Get some dank lore. Alright, can't get back through that door. There's two other ones over here. I think the fox points to the right one with like the one with the blue eyes or whatever. I think once you remove the thing, I think it tells you like which one you need to go in. But I kind of just like neglected that, so. All right, Hoomstiv. Oh, it's one of these assholes. Silent Hill, and I'm swinging on the beast claw swinging. I'm surprised that wasn't it. Okay. Can you show that monster onto it? No. You gotta be careful with the Giga Gregnant monster because the CEO of Twitch might show up. He'd be like, yo. Be like, yo, that Giga Gregnant? Yo.
しっかりね。しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
Oh man, I already blew my devil trigger. Oh, okay.
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
I'm gonna read these words that Ish just said. Y'all can't call me weird when we're playing a game where you gotta fight Big Mama Middle Tits with your furry arm. That's fair. You're right. Why does that make you not weird though? the two can coexist. It's okay, at least Ish is fun weird. I'll be right back, I gotta check on something. I feel like her sister Junko or whatever her name is, I feel like she just kind of like not just showed up, not like here, but I feel like early on, like when she showed up again or whatever, that like when I was like, I forgot that she existed, and I don't know how much they actually like brought her up because I wasn't, you know. That could have just been something that I just didn't notice, though, that they were talking about, because I'm just getting hit with a bunch of... It's one of those moments of just, like, different names, and you're just not... All of them aren't sticking. So maybe they brought up her sister at some point, and I just, like, wasn't even paying attention. I'm talking about when she shows back up, and she's got, like, the mask on and everything, and she's all fucked up and nasty or whatever. Oh, but now... I'm 10 feet from the edge, and I'm thimming... Okay, so I think the fox. It said that the fox didn't. Can I take that back, please? It said that the fox was like unaware of the two like whooping that ass or some shit, but that was also just in the journal like here. So I'm gonna read it again now that I've got 3 of the Jesus. Now I've got 3 of the Cresticles. Prove your intent with Crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest. Lay bare your soul. Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. Okay, so the fan is here, and I don't know if like that's towards like the lead. So maybe the 2 lanterns, possibly. Nah. Oh wait, the white one might be in the. Would you get out of there? They might have to go like further down. I think them just like highlighting the spots or whatever actually has not a lot to do with whatever. Let me take a peek really quick at the journal and read that. Because I feel like let's just take the other one. I actually like the background art of that though. Look at all the homies back there walking. Because I feel like the fox one, like the main one or whatever, feels like it should go in the little. The homies are naked. Let's see. Yeah, because it shows these 4 in particular, which I guess like the fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. The only thing I can think of is like technically these 2 are connected because the lamp is like in there or whatever. So I would say like maybe the white one goes there and then like this one goes here. Nah. Maybe this asshole goes in the. That wouldn't make sense though, because it says he. Well, I guess that would be the lead fox, whatever there, because. Yeah. What was it? It wishes to take the. What was it again? The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. Well, I still like this one, even though it's a little confusing, it's still like this one way more than the stupid box puzzle that's like, yummy, I ate the cake or whatever. Cake made out of 9 different fruits. But like, okay, that's reasonable. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, that's reasonable. Yeah, it feels like, unless, like, you do go down here, but that doesn't seem right. Wishes to take the white one, wishes to resist. That dude's got his lantern. Oh. Maybe you do have to come down here. Maybe it's just indicating that you could just socket these in general. Because this would be the white bird, because that one's trying to yank his lantern or whatever, I guess. And then maybe this goes like all the way in the front just because that's the lead or whatever. Yeah, so it was just like basically that's another instance that I'm wondering if like the translation for that one's not bad. I like that one too. So far the shittiest puzzles have been the box puzzle was like easy once you got it, but the verbiage was so strange because like you would think you're looking for something, but then like no, you're just literally getting all the fruit together, which was stupid. Two of the well, one of them wasn't too bad, but the final Scarecrow puzzle was shit, just because of the way it was worded. Yeah, the puzzles haven't been too bad in general. I'm actually really glad, though, that I didn't play it on, like, turbo difficult, because I feel like that's just... I'm glad I just did whatever the default settings are. I think story and hard, because, like, the combat, I have no interest in it being harder than it is currently. I think that it's perfectly reasonable the way it is. It's, like, a little easy in some spots, just due to the amount of healing items and stuff you have, but, like... But puzzle? No way. I'm not turning that up at all. And they're more than adequate for what they are. If I had any complaint about it, it would be that they seem pretty simple most of the time, except for the times where maybe they're not quite as well laid out verbal, like the instruction, like the hints for them or whatever, like the journal entries aren't quite as good. You know, we could have done this without, like, cutting off our faces. But I guess, sure, whatever, you know, we could just do that, I guess. Oh, yeah. I think the only confusing part for me, really, was the highlighting of those 4 sections. Because traditionally, with those puzzle things so far, when they highlight stuff like that, it's kind of like a hint that's like, yo, it takes place in, like, this area. I think that definitely is going to pull people's attention to that, rather than going down the end and finding the 2 foxes yanking at each other.
Hi. 最後まで
This puzzle almost seems like there's a localization issue. Yeah, kind of. That one's not too bad about it. The Scarecrow one was the only one that's, like, really, really confusing. I would say so far. Like, the box one kind of sucks too. It feels like it's, like, leading you in one direction, but it's not really exactly what you're looking for. Whereas the final Scarecrow one's weird, because I think you're looking for something that's, like... I guess in hindsight, that one's not too bad. I think it's just tough to perceive kind of what it is. Oh my god, it switched to the knife from the cutscene. That's really funny. Oh my god, startup nonsense. Oh no, I broke my knife. It's the first time I think I've broken a weapon. That's alright. I think I'm gonna... I guess I don't have any toolkits. That sucks. Oh, well, there's one. I'd have to swap out. Is there a shrine nearby? Yeah, not like that close, though. Really wish there was, like, a use option. That would be really good. Let's just swap one of these. Feels really weird doing that, but... We're actually lighter on the weapon front than the other stuff right now, so... if I need like 18 full heals, oh my god, they just keep giving it to you. Alright, there goes Fog Lady. And they just gave me a new kitchen knife anyway. Nope. Yeah, I think it's still amazing how easy those dudes are compared to most of the other ones. Ignoring that dude, because he's the worst. But yeah, I normally love the option to like use an item that's on the ground or whatever instead of like having to replace it with something else. Like that's always nice. Kind of amazing that this doesn't have that. Oh, hey, look. Axe with more health, which I guess I'll just swap these. That's not enough. Not enough faith. Yeah, dude, we could power stance. That wouldn't be like too. That wouldn't be like too crazy. I can believe it. These grabs are the fucking worst. Could have been an item like in Resident Evil Remake, where when you get grabbed, you can like shove like a knife in them. Required. Probably have to have like a few more inventory slots if that's the case though, because that would start to get really cumbersome. Alright, what we got over here? Hidden. It's like, congratulations on going into the dark. What'd you get? Like red capsules. Dude, that's happened like 4 times tonight. That is the most frustrating thing in the game, is like going for like a big ass hit on these dudes and stepping like 1 fucking inch into like the scrunch and just being like, all right, cool, and like getting stuck, like staggered out of that. That sucks. That's so poop. I think they're one of the most, like the worst enemy, and that's hilarious because some of the enemies are just like, I think objectively more difficult, but those guys are so damn frustrating. Mainly because that one specific move, like that is just so annoying. Is this one of the have to fight type situations, or can I just ignore this idiot? Gregnant has a lot of health, so yeah, I think we're gonna have to fight this one. Well, no, we ran past an El Gigante earlier. Dude, come on, the knockout. That is so irritating. Getting knocked out of that shit is so annoying. What? Oh my god. I'm starting to like heavy weapons, like they're feast or famine. I feel like sometimes I'm like, hell yeah, dude, we got it. And then other times I'm just like, fuck this shit. This is so stupid. Because in those instances, the way I would balance that, like personally, I would just take damage. Like you take the damage, but you'll like still do the attack. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like a reasonable trade-off there. So you'll take the hit and you'll take the damage, but your attack will still carry through. So hyper armor, which is exactly what I've been talking about the entire time with this. This is pretty funny. Yeah, we walked past a couple Gigantes, but yeah, I guess we had to do this one because it let the. Oh, give me them bandages. I might let the sushi go at this point because we have 5 first aid kits. Oh, that's just so many. Don't have enough faith for that. I can increase my sanity, but as much as I love that, it's felt a little, not useless, but definitely on the weaker end of stuff. Music's been really good. God, they are loading you up with weapons in this section. Holy shit. Nope, not even wasting my time. Those guys are the worst. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt, details of disappearance, left home, met with wearing a...
こうはならない。絶対戦え。殺すか殺されるかだ。
I thought that was the thing for the roar. Oh my god, another first aid kit. Holy shit, they're everywhere. I'll offer you first aid in this trying time. Yeah, see, we're able to run past old Gigante there too. How could Garl Vinland do this?
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Woo. Really enjoyed the memes showing all the other Silent Hill pro tags who are grown-ass men struggling to fight a single monster, but this 15-year-old Japanese girl who kills as many monsters as Doom Guy. Yeah. I'll be talking about that later. I'm just enjoying the ride for right now, and we'll get to whatever, and I'll talk more about it. I've already talked a little bit about it, but... Old Devil May Hill. Anytime one of these assholes comes walking up with anything, it's like, great, what are you gonna do? Shove that in my fucking eyeballs? Oh wait, I've already cut my face off. All them looking like Shake and Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but like, I wonder if you could I wonder if you could fit the whole car in your mouth. Oh man. Oh, it's not about it being, like, intentional or not, because... Again, we'll talk about it here. We'll talk about it here in a little bit. So I see that they probably bought these off of Etsy. circa like 2014, 2015. Because those bad boys, they got to be covered in deer urine. Just a little bit. Deer urine. I kind of miss when Etsy was mostly just people like before like the advent of like 3D printing going wild, and when everything was literally just it was just deer urine everywhere. Everybody was like, here's some reclaimed balsa wood from a derby car, and we had a deer pee on it, and you can put it on your wall for $59.99. Who got that trypophobia? Who got that trypophobia? Look, man, we got a little split personality thing going on. There's like red flowers and shit everywhere. I'm just saying, this game is Deadly Premonition 3. There's red plant life everywhere. Finally, we killed the crappy version of ourselves.
あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
What if somebody was out of town and they came back to this? Like, wow. Like, wow, I'm leaving. Going back to the Shimizu resident. Yeah. Shout out to the doll. That's interesting, because now this is the first time that we've been in like the semi-regular world. Wow, nice invisible wall. That's really cool. I guess we're doing like a gauntlet section here. Which means, oh well, I guess we have to suck their souls. I forgot about that. Better hurry. Just in time. Do I have enough red orbs? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't have enough prayer bucks. I was wondering if that changed. I cannot get over how many first aid kits we have. Fuck it, I'm at least getting rid of one of these. We have so many first aid kits. I should have been drawing more of the, well, I guess not. It's probably smart to actually upgrade anything for once. Don'tn't goeth thateth wayeth. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Oh no. That's a shame because the home life was good. We were having a good time. Oh yeah, these guys are at the end of the combo. At the end of the combo. What? Are you fucking kidding? Jesus Christ, that was like the final like frame of that shit still staggered me. That was great. Come on. Oh my god. We get it. You guys are the worst. Yeah, whether it's the baby doll variant or the goopy slingy dingy variant, both of those suck. Miserable. Alright, cool. It's like, what's happening here? I don't have enough Devil Trigger. Shame. I'm still thinking about earlier when we were talking about James and his Devil Trigger, and he's like, he just pulls out like 2 pyramid knives, and he's just like the fucking the pyramid head drops on him. It's like be like, do you remember when James did Devil Trigger? Be like, I sure do. Bury the wife deep within. There's another Yukon, that's nice. Something over here, probably a first aid kit. Not, thank God. Finally, I'm free. Alright, let's get rid of these. Even though, like, some of these are pretty useful. What do you mean I won't be able to stay as I am now? What are you talking about? We're good. Well, that's a lot of assholes. Good. Well, at least I didn't get hit by the grab. That would have sucked. I can use my Devil Trigger here, but I'd imagine there's gonna be like a big old boss fight coming up. It would probably be nice to have that, so I'm just not gonna use it. Wow. Wow. And here I was thinking he was stuck on the tree branch, or the rocks, or whatever that is. Jesus. I've taken more hits from this one than I think I have from like any of the other ones combined. And it appears to have just given up. I don't know why, but let me suck this before this thing gets back up. I gotta embrace the inner devil? How do I do that? Dude, the amount of first aid kits. Holy shit. There are so many of them. Everywhere. The Rock would have been an insurmountable monster. That would have been just the biggest. That would have been the real monster for the monster, was the Rock. It's okay. If it was any of the later Dark Souls entries or Elden Ring or whatever, the monster would just start thrashing everywhere. Destroying everything in its path. And screaming. Don't forget screaming. Like, just swanging everywhere. Like, alright, cool. Hello, mother and father. You can be like, girl, you looking good. Did you cut your face off? Hell yeah.
Hinako ya. Kirei da yo.
She's like, she's got her wedding gown on. Look at how great she looks. Got no face.
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
She won't be circling and writing my house on that one. Not anytime soon. No, my house this time. Word. I thought those were police lights for like some reason. I'm like, what is happening, dude? Hey, Ajax, what's up? The clown music? Are you referring to... You wouldn't be referring to Life is Beautiful, are you? You know, the more I think about that, actually, Life is Beautiful sounds like it could be... I should use my devil trigger on that last thing. Because now we're back as normal version. If you speed up Life is Beautiful, it sounds like it could be like a Mario level. I can see that being like an early, like, Mario thing. Hey, at least we got some of those evil purifying flames and lights everywhere. That's good. So we're back in the, this is the first place that we were like a million years ago with the foxes. All the little things are turned around now. Here's our homie, Dadal. Oh wait, hang on. Doll's like, fuck yeah. I've got my own devil trigger. Liza P style. Bury the P deep within. Alright, we got kudzu tea, we got that garbage. that they do that follow-up anyway, so... Oh, there's no step for it on that. Ooh. Stop it. Yeah, the imagery's been pretty good with this. Like I said, there's only been a couple parts that I've gotten like visually just exhausted, and it's mostly just that stupid labyrinth section that sucks.
Oh,
is this a Gregnant? No, it's one of these assholes. Might be a Gregnant here in a minute, though. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Oh, no, I didn't. I got it. It's amazing how easy those dudes are compared to, like... compared to the, like, some of the other enemies. That was pretty funny. That one just walked into it. It's like, I am here. Oh no, I was out of stamina. Oh no. I don't really need that either. What happened to our glorious Nippon folded steel? Oh, that shit's been gone. Talking about the Naginata. Yeah, we lost that once we got the furry arm. That was the... All these paws going through my head. All my fur vein wolf and red rough-trations. Getting bigger. Bork, bork, bork. Pull my furry trigger. Pretty good, pretty good. I like it. I like the workshop on that. That's good. Good stuff. God, that's huge if you would have gotten that early on. Good lord. It's like 1,000 times better than some of the other ones we've gotten. Yeah, it's like incredible. I don't know if they are random. It feels like there's got to be like some progression to them because yeah, if they are random, that sucks. That means you can get like really good ones early on. Be some like really high variance on that. So I'd assume they're not like actually random. I feel like there's gonna be some progression to them because they are a little bit simpler at first and they get like stronger and weirder as time goes on. Yeah, there's got to be a fixed progression because that would be like nuts if you actually did get that one like super early. You'd be like, oh cool, I guess I can just spam like, because I like that paired with the R1 one was probably really good. That was like 40,000 years ago. My Bayonetta opinions. I've still never played it, but my general opinion on stuff probably has changed over time. So the significance here, I think, so far has been that the other side of her, that was the first time that she was in the real world, the furry version, and then this is the first time that the Reggie version has been, the Reggie Fils-Aimé version has been in the Fox realm area, like without it being like whatever. Yeah, drag that pipe, Pyramid Head style. Play and finish Bayonetta 1 and stop midway the second, both on Switch.
向こう側の人間、私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
Did we get to see like an unfucked up version of her sister at any point?
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。
Hey Carl, what's up?
気持ち悪い。
Oh damn, we popping those pills. Dude, she popping them big. What if we had modernized this and she was just hitting that vape? She's like, it just helps me think straight. The pills make the phone calls go away. The progression in this has been interesting. I feel like it was like an eternity ago that we were dealing with like the friends and like that whole thing. But it really hasn't been that long. It just feels like it's been forever. She's been on Tylenol the whole time. Now I'm curious as to what my opinion was on Bayonetta back then, because Alan Wake was a long time ago. That was like, what, 2018 or 2019 or something? In a fucking minute. God, 2018, jeez. 8 fucking years ago. Oh, I don't mean like that they stop appearing because of that. I meant like it just feels like it's been an eternity since we did that. Oh, I see what you mean. Like that we, like that one section that I wasn't a big fan of. Damn girl. Damn girl. So this is where like the hyper armor thing is like really inconsistent, and I still don't quite get like what's going on with it. Do I have any tool thingies? Or... No, of course I don't. Of course I don't. Oh, your durability is actually infinite here. That's interesting. I think it is. Yeah, it is. He's fighting a napkin. Oh no, I guess it wasn't infinite because the axis thing was going down, wasn't it? Yeah, see, we hyper armored through that. That's been like crazy inconsistent. Stuck in that. Oh no, I didn't. Nice. Oh, that might actually kill me. Bummer. Shit, I used the wrong button. A lot of shit. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I figured just taking the damage from that would probably be worth it. What if there's any, no, I guess not. Yeah, okay, it's that right there. It's the first one, it looks like. Yeah, I guess the first. I don't know why I tried to heal that. That was so stupid.
認めない。ひな子を渡したりなんかしない。
Oh, I'm playing the baby game. I played a baby version. Oh. This is we're playing nerfed Promise Consort. Oh my god. Maybe it was because we upgraded health and we're also wearing that one charm thing or something. Because it did do a lot of damage to us. I turned the... No, I was joking about baby mode because I said it was like if it was nerfed. I'm not doing the fucking charge attack anymore. Like, it's such a waste of fucking time. What if the distance you have from her also, like, matters? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, it's the distance. It's however far away you are. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired of getting interrupted on, like... on, like, heavies. I don't know how you got in here, Finn.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, this is about to break. Bummer. Yeah, it looks like, I guess if you, the further away you get, the more damage. I hate this attack. Oh my god. Like, sometimes this game's like combat, Like, I'm cool with it, and then other times I'm just like, what are we doing? Like, just dodging like way too early. I think the dodge charm is probably good here too.
What's the frame data in Silent Hill F?
I wish the knife hadn't been like so fucking busted too. That sucks. Yeah, because they treat it like a maze, so I think like the further out you go, it actually looks like you can almost completely outrange it, but not quite. Yeah, it does like no damage if you're super far away from it. That's busted too. Is that not the full? I did a terrible job on that. Yeah, I guess they set that one attack up just to be kind of like a maze that you have to run through. But yeah, I did a terrible job with that. It was fine at first, but yeah, I just started taking every fucking hit to the face, apparently. That was just what I decided to do.
私がこんなところもこんな奴らも
Why not playing the hardest version? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to down patch this and so I can give myself fucking I'm not even gonna bother. Give myself the true experience. I got the pills are everywhere. It's like the pills are everywhere. It's like it's symbolism. It's like, no, that's just overt imagery. Just directly, like, remember, she'd been popping them pills. The pills are now everywhere. Yeah, a little bit of Walmart. I could have done that like way better with that. That was pretty bad. I was just taking all those hits to the face. Like a big old doo-doo beast. Barely out of range of that. That's really funny. I know others that use subtext and they're all cowards. Was just about to make a joke that we haven't been like ambushed from one of the doors and gotten grabbed, and yeah, there we were. I was also gonna make a joke about how he hadn't really been hit yet. Maybe on New Game Plus we get to fight Promise Consort Fox guy.
辛抱だ。
Look at how big the pills are. I was mostly just joking about the pills on the ground, but my god, the hallway full of turbo pills. Oh, well, here are the cops, so I was kind of right when we woke up that one time. Oh, wait. No, I was right. Yeah, it was definitely like police sirens. Okay. She's high as hell. Look at them giant pills on the ground. They did the same thing because they were maybe of the same being, of the person of the being. Some of these names are intense. I thought that was AI Yang. I'm like, damn. AI Yang out here doing it. Shout out to Ryukishi07. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Hey, Red, what's up? Dude, Caligulous? Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't even know how to pronounce that. That's intense. I think that's a word I've read before, but I've never said with my mouth sounds. I don't even know specifically what that means. Because the G could be silent, it could be Calinius, but I think it's fucking who knows. I'd imagine it's something broody. Misty, dim, obscure, and dark. Okay. Got it. Sound like a word they use in Daughters of Ass for some toilet paper? Yeah, probably. I think I was actually right. Was it Caligulous? Yeah, it looks like. Look at that. I got it. So, like, that's pretty clear that that's not, like, the actual ending, because, I mean, there's, like, a billion questions unanswered, and not in, like, the good way. See, I'm just in time.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町1より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思います。 Ending one, blame it on the pills is weak. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of Pill. Dude, Pill hallway being like... The Pill hallway reminds me of like... What if like Silent Hill 2 when you're doing like the hallway where Mary talks to you? There's just a bunch of oversized like medical bills and hospital beds and shit. You're like, oh my god.
Oh my
それは式
god.
場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬。
How many numbers do you think they have for the evidence? Like little standees. Do you think they like what if they run out, right? Like what if there's like 20 evidence but they only have like 11 of them? Do they just give up? Well, we all know the real ending to Veneer is just blowing yourself up. Oh wow, they actually did like facial capture stuff. I was actually gonna make a comment on that about how like some of the facial expressions were like really strange in some spots, and that's like, I think that's like one of the things that we're like modeling and like the general animations and stuff have gotten like pretty crazy, but facial expressions can still be really weird in some games. Resident Evil is a really good example of that, of it having really weird facial expressions. It's like in 7 it's really noticeable, 8 was less so, and now weirdly in all the promotional imagery we've seen for 9 it's kind of back, which is really strange that it looks like that. So I like this, and obviously we're not, you know, done with it because like there's clearly more. And I said specifically that I would, let me turn this down a little bit because the volume has been all over the place with this. So I've tried my best. As it stands, I mean, before we get to see more of it, which like I can't give like final opinions on it. I'm sure more will happen that might like make it feel a bit more Silent Hill-ish. But part of me kind of feels like, and I talked about this the other night a little bit, that like part of me is okay with them doing shit that's like in the franchise, but just like kind of away, because I really do feel like that whatever they, unless it's done with a lot of finesse or it's just a very small thing, I feel like any of the connections that they would make in some cases, and this is purely just based off of more recent attempts at Silent Hill games, would be very heavy-handed and weird or whatever. Not to say they can't do it, it would just require some pretty cool stuff to do that. And they might do something neat with this, but gameplay-wise, the only section that I think just sucks is the... Oh my god. The only section that I think like sucks is that like labyrinth kind of section, and I think I made that a little bit harder on myself than I needed to by like doubling back at any point. I think if you just beeline through it, it's a little bit easier. Gameplay-wise, it's fine. It's not really it's like a little, it's like challenging in some spots, and then in others I just think some enemies are just more fun to fight than others. I think the stationary dudes that just yell and put the garbage on the ground are really frustrating. I think the gist of them is that you're supposed to navigate around it and then, like, you know, hit them to knock them. Then again, we tried that a few times, and I feel like we always got stuck if we, like... It depends on your weapon, because if you step forward at all, you'll get snared by them. Yeah, I mean, so far, like, it definitely feels like kind of just a Silent Hill in name only kind of thing. Like, there's the what are they, the White Claudias or whatever that are near the pond in that one spot. But there might be more, because there's obviously more to this. This track is pretty cool. It's actually a little reminiscent of Silent Hill 1's main theme. Though, specifically the guitar work, like, right there is similar to it. Which is kind of cool. But there's no, this game's not bad in any way. Like, it's actually good. I really do. I think it's good. Like, even if I just stopped right here, I'd be like, yeah, I enjoyed, like, getting through it. The puzzles aren't stupid. There are a couple that I think might just be translation things. Like, the fox puzzle was okay. The box puzzle, I think, is kind of stupid, just the way they word it. Once you get the gist of it, though, it's not too bad. Have no interest in playing it on a harder puzzle difficulty. I feel like that would just Just be kind of whatever. But yeah, I think like it definitely feels like, I mean, they're just kind of doing a game that's in the like IP space like kind. I mean, like I said, we'll see. I can't really you know, speak towards that because we haven't done all of it. I'm not normally a big fan of like play it like several times to get like the best ending or whatever. That's not really my favorite thing in the world, but you can, Jesus Christ. You can activate save data from completed game by beginning new game. Plus, the data from completed game, you can experience changes in the story, have a chance to fulfill specific conditions, unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Combat-wise, either I don't really have a lot of interest in it being like much harder, because I feel like once you get the hang of it, especially if you're going for like the parry things and stuff like that, or perfect dodges, then it doesn't really feel like it'd be like too different. Other than enemies getting spongier, which I don't think that's great. But the first one, no, it really doesn't feel like a Silent Hill ending or game in general. Like if you just handed me this and I didn't see the title, and you know, like if I played this and I had never seen the title, my reaction to it would have been the whole time being like, yo, it's definitely what they're, I can definitely tell what they were inspired by, but it feels like they kind of wanted it to be like a character action game, but then at the same time, it's like a survival horror game, which is an interesting thing to try to do. I think that's actually, I don't really have a problem with that. I actually think the combat's decent. Sometimes I hate it because I'm just like, okay, I'm done. Let's move on. But you know, yeah, overall it's good though. But yeah, like if I had never seen that it had Silent Hill attached to it, I'd be like, you know, I'd be like, oh wow, really? It's a Silent Hill game? You know what I mean? So, I think like I wouldn't even know, you know. So that's kind of funny, but again, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because I feel like if they tried to do a new Silent Hill game that is gone and like connect it like closely to the town and existing characters, that has gone south so many times now that there is no point in them doing it. The only victory that they've had Silent Hill wise since Silent Hill 4 came out, in my opinion, was the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I don't really hold that in a very high regard. I think it's like fine. I think the reason it's decent is because the source material is so good, and that Bloober didn't go like too crazy with it. But there's definitely parts where I'm just like, why did you do it this way? I'm super confused, and not in ways that I think are like subjective. I think like they're like strange changes that I think just like either over-explained something, or you know, didn't let the imagery do the talking, you know, for whatever, and they just started yapping about something, or just like did some dialogue thing that just went on for too long, or it was like James did something kind of weird compared to the original game, and it also lacks that like weird kind of strangely genuine feel that the original has, just because of like the VA and stuff like that. Anyway, all that aside, they've pretty much just blown it completely since Silent Hill 4. I don't really think there's been like, so the remake aside, which is just a remake of Silent Hill 2, it's been pretty much loss after loss as far as like this, which this is good. Way better than like Homecoming or any of that shit. Like this is way better. It's like its own thing. I would say play-wise, it's probably more enjoyable than Silent Hill 4, but I think Silent Hill 4 is a little bit more impressive because I think it does. Silent Hill 4 sucks for a lot of reasons, but I think it also did some really cool shit for the time, especially for it being like a PS2 game. There was some really interesting stuff in that. I'm gonna keep like playing here for a bit, but I just wanted to say that like it feels like it doesn't really feel like a Silent Hill game, and in some ways that's fine, because I'd almost prefer that they just do something else that maybe like, you know, you got the foggy thing, you got the weird whatever, like I don't know, I just feel like yeah, I don't think that they've been able to make a new ever since basically Team Silent was done. They really haven't been able to do a good drown in the bottomless pit of self-doubt. So that was Pillium Cumberdale. Okay, so this shows you Okay, so you have to never take red capsules, purify the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtain the Agra no Hote Sam. Okay, I don't even know where we need to do that. Did I catch the age in the police report? I did. I've already forgotten what it was, though. Because I was trying to articulate my thoughts. Because I don't want anybody to think that, like, I fucking hate this. I really don't. I genuinely do not hate it. I actually think it's pretty good. I actually like it. And I think it's just its own weird kind of little survival horror thing. I could probably do without the combat stuff in certain spots, like the parrying and the fucking focus. Some of that's just fucking ridiculous. But it's still cool. Like, it's fine. I think it gets a little bit of like an identity crisis. I think it's actually the combat is fine. I think its identity crisis starts to happen a little bit with the like, I should have taken a screenshot of it when it's like beast mode activated or like whatever, and I looked at that and I was just like, what the fuck are we doing? like when we got, because I joked about it super early, I had a feeling it was coming, but when I saw the prompt, something in my brain was just like, what are we fucking doing? And I'm gonna be honest, as much as I think the combat's fine, I don't think that the beast mode thing adds anything to the game. It does not feel so worth using that like it needed to be there. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things that's like, it's good and you can definitely, and I think it's the way that like the enemy cadence is set up that like those big enemies aren't difficult enough to warrant it most of the time, and they only have like 1 or 2 ads. So like, sure, it's there. There's really never a point where I'm like, yeah, I need that. Maybe in like the final boss fight I could be like, yeah, that'd be really cool, but like, yeah, there's just not really a lot of instances where I'm like, yeah, man, I gotta do that. That was how I took it, yeah, that she lost it at the wedding because they say that there was like the wedding massacre or whatever it was. New Game Plus, couple things. You don't have to apologize for paragraphs, that's cool. I never, y'all know I'm fine with like backseating and spoilers and shit. I was just joking last night about because we were going through it, and like, I'd like walk into a room and I looked over and I was like, damn, the solution's already there. It normally doesn't bother me, I don't really care. New cutscenes will have a new scene notation near skip prompts. This game will also warn you if you're skipping a new scene, and existing locations, new areas are unlocked. Places which had documents now have new ones. Oh, that's cool that it warns you. That is nice. That was something that was driving me crazy in Armored Core, because I was like, can I skip this one? People were like, yeah. Can I skip this one? Yeah. What about this one? No, not this one. Next one, yeah. Yeah, and I think that's what was wearing me out with it, because I'm just like, I was like, God, I feel like I have to have a fucking reference sheet to know which ones I can just skip. I understand the beast mode sections are a metaphor for cutting parts of herself off to prepare for getting married. Gameplay-wise, it does feel out of place. It's, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel conflicted on, several of these. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcast. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. That, like, the third one's when it starts to really get different. Well, that was kind of... So, that was what I was going to talk about, like, a little bit earlier, was, like, how overt some of the... I don't know. Like... I do like the game, though. I really do. I didn't want anybody going away from this being like, oh, he didn't enjoy. No, I do. I think it's good. It's just a little strange. I wonder if you could just, like, oh no, I guess I need to probably leave it on, like, I cannot imagine. Like, I absolutely cannot imagine being like, hell yeah. lights or it's like any of that. I can't imagine just jacking that up. Well, see, I'm not like super familiar with that Cricket, but I put 2 and 2 together on that, of them trying to do something with that when it was the father's dialogue of like, don't come back here, like, you know, whatever. You know, the funny part is I already thought that the bosses were pretty boring. Like, I made that comment, I think, early on, that I was like, there are regular enemies that I think are more frustrating and annoying to deal with than, I guess this is like a new thing here, I think.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひなこはお嫁さんになりたくないの？
It says right there, hold to skip new cutscene. I see it.
なりたくなくなる。
You don't skip it. Got him.
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
何かいいことでもあった？
Oh yeah, because like, yeah, that makes sense.
思い出してた。
Yeah, I got that brooch.
お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
How many times do you think people that worked at jewelry stores or whatever had to listen to that? Like, I'm in here looking for a brooch. Got any of them? All right, Walmart, have a good one.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Well, I think, like, yeah, the puzzles are totally fine, but I feel the same way about like Silent Hill 2. Like, there's no point in playing on like harder puzzle difficulties. I feel like it adds absolutely nothing to the game. Because that's the unfortunate thing with difficulty options, is like most of them end up being just bloat. And that's still the case. It's like we still haven't figured it out. Like, and part of me feels like that's why I just prefer like single difficulty games that have like accessibility options in like the settings. Because I just don't see... I don't really see the point. Like, I'd rather just an accessibility option that's like, take 50% less damage, just, like, whatever, like, just to make the game easier there in different ways, like, that's granular, as opposed to just hard difficulty settings. I think it's a waste of dev time. Like, I think that is such a waste of time. Unless there's, like, something dramatically different from, like, a hard mode versus a normal mode, where it's, like, I don't know, more enemies that spawn in different places with different movesets, but again, that's like a ton of dev time just to basically do an entire redesign of certain things. The puzzle box is worse on Lost in the Fog. That's stupid. Yeah, there's no need for that. I think that's so dumb. Like, what a huge waste of dev time. Like, because like that could be alleviated by putting in some accessibility options that are like, there could be one that says like enable puzzle hints, and it's like, oh hey look, it's like enable puzzle hints or whatever, and they'll be like, a puzzle hint will pop up after like 2 minutes if you are stuck or whatever, and then, you know, there could be like, take 50% less damage from enemies or deal 50% more damage. Like, just put in like granular settings in the accessibility instead of doing like difficulty. Because I can't stand that shit where people are like, oh, you didn't get the true experience. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, if somebody wants to play like Dank Sales and just cheat it the fuck up and summon for every fight and fucking bust out cheat engine, I don't fucking care. Like, Especially like single player stuff. Like I just do not care. As long as people are enjoying it. It's like RimWorld. People get so weird about that too. It's like, ah man, the vanilla. I'm like, who fucking cares? If you want to go play with your Warhammer mod or whatever. The only time I get frustrated with that is if people are like, wah, this is too hard, or wah, this is too easy. And then you look at their mod list and there's like 300 plus fucking mods. I'm just like, okay, I don't think that's the game's fault, man. Maybe you should fucking trim that mod list down a little bit. That might have something to do with the difficulty being just off kilter, but you know, that's fine. That's the only time I get annoyed with that. Because otherwise it turns into that weird like,
you didn't beat Elden Ring unless you did it no mimic tier.
I'm like, I didn't use mimic tier. I never fucking, that's so stupid. Like, that's so dumb.
You didn't beat Lip. That's the true difficulty.
The reason I'm trying to do this right now is like some of these scenes are still fresh in my head, so like I can at least like process the differences between them. Let's see, Siri. Oh man, I wish there was like a little. That's fine. 1945. Onsen Geyser and suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of the month, and geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters. The ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies that the claim used caused by gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents are concerned the future environment. Okay. I don't think I saw that one last time. If I did, I don't remember even reading that. Now we got to keep all of our charms and shit, right? Okay, cool. Game still looks great. I think that's still one of the most impressive. I'm surprised there's no photo mode for it. Normally games that are really excited about their visual appearance will have like a photo mode, especially for Unreal, because I'd imagine that's pretty easy to implement. Remember not to take any red pills. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to walk down the pill hallway again. You know what the irony is like outside of like the beginning of the game and like maybe like midway-ish early on, we really didn't actually. We used nothing but like bandages and first aid kits. So it's actually really funny that like taking those red pills like really, really early on. That's just funny. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains when the sun is still shining, according to the older folk in Old Abbey. However, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan. It can be found across the world. It sure can. No exception here. Even here, the old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure families of missing daughters had been swept away by the Fox Lord, and are now enjoying a life of luxury without care. Yeah. All you gotta do when you get swept away is just cut your face off a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, it had her as missing. Because it had like her, what she was like last seen like wearing and shit. Alright, I should have copied that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I wonder how many more of those are even left. Drinking at this time of the day? A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure. Are we sure there's no new? I don't remember these either. Maybe I just didn't swing over this direction and check it out. That's fine. We'll see stuff we didn't see before then. All the fox homies everywhere. Yeah, I do like this overall. I mean, I've got like complaints, like, and it's absolutely not perfect. Stuff like this is kind of weird, where like I feel like nowadays you should probably be able to like go through this. That's really strange that you can't walk through the fabric fucking like clothes hanging line. It just feels it just feels weird. It's wide open. That feels like something we couldn't do before. Oh no, I need a key. Photo attached to the research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore. Okay, so. Said that the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. The people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for old Jizo. Isn't that... We talked about this once, right? Isn't that where the Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster thing, it's Jinzo or whatever, isn't that where its name came from? We had like a specific conversation about this one night because those statues came up in conversation at one point. But I don't remember if it was about genies or if it was about... I can't remember what it was. It appears the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the swords, blah, blah, blah. Harmony, yin and yang, 5 elements of... During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. They're still right. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, should be 5 Jizzos. Just gonna keep saying Jizzo like that because it's really, really funny. Our 5 statues, or 5 such statues located in this town. I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. I'm not picking up any of those damn things. I can't stand them. Inventory bloat. And they sell for absolutely nothing. Too late. Already fucked up. Guess I'll go grab the other one. Well, I guess the corn pops aren't too bad, especially if you're not popping the pills, because they heal for about the same. Wow, Jinzo is probably a localization word. I know its Japanese name is Android Psycho Shocker. Holy shit. Woman's Magazine. My father's been fond of seeing those around. It's from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back. It seems to be opening the door next to the balcony. You always told me to play house like a good girl should. Good. Isn't that cute? I'll have you know that Ebaware is yelling about Yu-Gi-Oh! To the TV where he's watching the stream at the moment. Just screaming about it. I can't remember the context of the Jinzo conversation because it was like a... It was like a portmanteau. What's up with that text beneath the... What the hell is going on with that? Looks like that shit that like some of the early AI gen stuff did, where it's like all fucked up and nasty looking. Because the text at the top looks normal, but God, what the hell is happening on that? What the hell is happening below that? I'm assuming it's like faded kanji or something. That's so weird looking. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Dude, we're gonna be just have like 500 inventory. I wasn't implying that it was AI generated. I was saying it looks like it. Like the text looks like it or whatever. You can't just call for it. Did y'all not see what the fuck I was talking about? Like it did, like it at a glance, it doesn't look like faded kanji, because like some of that looks like faded kanji. That just looked like fucking smears. It legit looked like if you AI generated text from like a year or two ago, it looked like what that looks like. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world, not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. Don't forget they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door, and Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." And that girl will be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. All right. I thought it said dead boyfriend. What if it did, though? I'm going back to this because look at that. Like, that does not look like faded content. Like, it looks like crazy ass fucking squiggles. Like, go look up like a fucking like AI generated like cyberpunk setting from like late 2024 or early 2025. That's what the fucking text looks like. It's wingdings. Good. Because the text just looks like smeared, squibbled nonsense. Like, it's so fucking terrible. Unfortunately, it's gotten better at text generation, which is a little annoying. Because, you know, that's what I love. I want it to become more competent so I can just enjoy AI so much more, you know. I just love it. It's my favorite. Treasure hunt game, I'm not trying to be like, yo, they fucking... See, that looks like faded kanji. See what I'm talking about? Like, that totally looks like it. That other shit, though, that was like indecipherable squiggles. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were close. Now I'm paranoid that like every stupid decision I make is gonna like involve like screwing up an ending. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb. Wow. By you doo-doo bomb. You know, that sounds like something some dumbass child would write. Also, I can't trust fucking anything with like the AI crap anymore. You never know when somebody's just gonna get big, fat, lazy on a team and just sneak some shit in there. Like, it could happen to literally any game at this point. You could have somebody who's in charge of some texturing for something out there, but like, I'm just gonna generate this. Nobody will fucking know. Like, I mean, like, you never know, man. Get stabbed by my doo-doo spear. Yeah, I'd honestly, in a Silent Hill game though, I don't think I'd ever expected to read Hiyag, you got stabbed by my doo-doo spear. So, that's interesting. Faded bride doll in the shape of a bride. Made from clay, it seems to have been forgotten for a long time. So, I think that this would have been, something like this would have been a good idea to show. And this isn't me being like, oh my god, people uneducated. But like, most people probably aren't going to put, when they see the outfit that the faded woman, Hinako, whatever, you know what I'm talking about, the final boss. When you see that, most people aren't going to be like, oh, that's like a ceremonial, like, wedding kimono or some shit. So that, I think like maybe having something like that at some point to show that off probably would have been a good idea. Okay, so each town equals 1 jizz, bring jizz to statue. Alright, big jizz. I think we got everything out of there. And there was that, like, note or whatever. They do call it that, though? What, doo-doo spear? Jizz? What are we talking about? Do they just call it? I must have been yapping or something. I didn't know they called it a wedding dress directly. When did they do that? I don't remember that at all. I just knew what it was based off of the visuals because I've seen it before. So I just assumed that's what they were going for. That and also that the headwear looked a little bit like Garl Vinland. Go until you can open a diary and check an entry for that boss. Yeah, but that'd be about like that's like the end of the game at that point. You get, so what I'm saying is like if they showed, maybe I'm not articulating this correctly. What I mean is like that doll is like a good example of that, like showing like a bride or whatever, and like what I was saying is if that was shown off a little bit earlier, because apparently you can't get this in the regular new game cycle. That'd be good for folks who may not know that. Because of course, like looking in the entry after you fought the boss, I mean that's not going to be super helpful because you're going to get it basically spoon fed to you at that point anyway. So, All right, so I got to look into the I got to look at the jizz over here, whatever this was. Faded Bride doll. Yeah, I'm not saying to like blow the reveal of that being like, I meant more for people who they could start to put maybe 2 and 2 together on that a little bit earlier if that's something that they just weren't familiar with, which I wouldn't expect people to be like. Again, I only know that just because of like a random. That's just like a random fact in brain, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't have known that otherwise. Yeah, like a little bit more of it. And they might have done that. There might be like something early on that I don't remember because I was just yakking over or something, but okay, so that I can't tell if that note is for like in town or it looks like that's closer to going into town, but several of you know the deal here, so I'm going to assume that like y'all will just yell at me if there's one close by or something. Oh, there's the bike and the thing. It's literally right there. Never mind. We were right next to it. I just need to keep going. You're very handsome, though. I thought you meant red mailbox, like in the image it's red. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that photo's in black and white. Like, I'm pretty positive. Starting around May, they began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that they may... Why are you wet? Is there a reason?
I know. Everyone knows the KO. Everyone knows the KO. Am I muted? Hi. If I'm muted, tell me. Am I not? Am I? Okay. No, I sprayed Finny because he was attacking the bathroom door in our bedroom. So yeah, no, I am the reason why the cat is wet. They're asking why he was wet. So I told them.
Fell in the toilet.
He did not fall in the toilet. I sprayed him. Hi. I gotta go now. Bye.
Be careful of Kaylee's right behind you.
I'm not doing anything.
You can stand up.
Yeah, but if I stand, it's gonna roll. My ass is too big.
Yeah. Give him like. No, he. All right. No, I'm good. No, I think it's good. Oh, Finny got spritzed because he was fucking the shit he shouldn't have. It's very rare that they get spritzed, but he apparently received the spritz. And now they're both just busting in here. I thought he had fallen into the toilet or something, because he very seldom will try to drink from the toilet, and it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. I just don't even tell me. That's to figure out later, because I don't know. Because everything breaks. All right, I'm going to go get some a cookie and coffee, more coffee. So the things that are circled, are those the jizzes, or are those the... Nani, does that too? I have to make sure I keep the toilet seat down, because sometimes I forgot. None of those words were in the Bible. None of those words. Did I drop off the statue? I grabbed it. What, do I have to like put them in the mail? What did it say I had to do with them? Who reads the Bible? Fucking way too many people. Maybe I just put it in the mailbox and mail it to myself. Well, I touched up on it, but oh, that was where like the right, yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit, bud, that's a lot. Yeah, I got that. We got that jizzo. I like that. I like the little red thing that the fox is wearing. It's ceremonial and all this other shit, right? But it looks like he's wearing a bib, like he about to eat some ribs. He's like, I about to eat these ribs. I guess I can skip this. Good night, Ghost. Take it easy. Zarek, have you ever seen Always Sunny by chance? Because it sounds almost exactly like a scene with Charlie where they're trying to set him up for like a date. And he's like, have you been eating cheese today? And he's like, no, yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, how much cheese is too much cheese? He's like, any cheese is too much cheese before a date. How much cheese is too much cheese? That's true, yeah. Wait, did you visually identify this as Snickerdoodle? That's impressive. I don't think I said that. Let me actually look up how much cheese is too much cheese. I don't know what the quality of this is because I can't watch it because I'm sure it'll get like flagged, but there you go. This is the scene. God, that was uploaded 14 years ago. Oh my God. Oh. Most people do not read all that journal stuff in games, especially streamers. Hold up. Hold up. It depends. It depends on the game. And it depends on if I know if it's even happening. Sometimes I'll be like, bro, you think I can read? But there will be plenty of times where I will read that shit. There you go. This is the clip of how much cheese is too much cheese. That's you, right at the moment. I was going to say something else, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. Thank you, by the way, Frost, for the 106 months. Thank you, Ams the Great, with 107 months. Jigakuro had a link earlier, too, that said, I left the toilet seat up yesterday, and at 2 a.m. this morning, it finally happened to all the women in my life, past and present. I apologize, especially my grandma. I get it now. Hashtag my knees hit my chest. Hashtag folded like a lawn chair. Hashtag scariest moment of 2016. Hashtag I knocked everything off the counter on my way down. Hashtag all my life I had to fight. Hashtag so cold. Hashtag for some reason I yelled, who's in here, as I was falling. Hashtag thought I was being attacked. Hashtag I was still asleep. Hashtag survivor. Dude, I think I sit down to pee more than anything else now because like I just like the convenience is there. It's just like I like standing up. I feel like you gotta like there's like extra work to get the pee out at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like also your toilet stays cleaner for substantially longer because no matter how deft you are with your urination exaltation, you get that shit's gonna splash, guaranteed. And I'm talking for wee urinators at the moment, this specifically. No matter how good you are, I don't care fucking what it is, that shit will splash out of the toilet. You may not notice that it's doing it, but it does. And it's awful. So just sit down to pee. It's like you're not gonna have to. I guarantee you will not have to clean the fucking toilet nearly as often. I swear to God, like having grown up in a house of many buoy, I feel like the amount of toilet cleaning that had to go down. Like Jesus fucking Christ. That's also true that like low flow toilets are less of a problem with that, but they're still gonna be splashing, and it's awful. It is like 1,000 times easier just to sit down most of the time. I think like the only times I like mostly... I love how I'm just sharing my pee habits. Because who fucking cares? That's why people show up to the show anyway. But like, realistically, cleanup is like generally easier. you just have a little sit down, and then I think the only times I really like pee standing up is like if I'm like out somewhere and have to urinate. But I've got a bladder made of iron, which means like as I get older, I'm sure it'll just all fall apart as like penance. So like I don't have to pee like super often. So thankfully I almost never have to use the restroom when I'm out. The F stood for Fox. I finally got it. That's it. You figured it out. Dog, Chibley put a "where do you piss in the bowl" chart on his yearly census this year. You're fine. None of those words are also in the Bible. Suzutani Mayumi, white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief, black polka dots. Either nobody pays attention to what's in Bibble, or they just didn't read it, and they just listen to what other people said was in Bibble. And then they keep Bibble by, like, their desk, their nightstand for, like, posterity. Yeah, I remember Mayumi from, like, the Fox Shrine stuff. Because I think she was all... I think she... Wasn't she one of, like, the... I was assuming that she was one of the girls that cut your face. Maybe she wasn't, though. I kind of just thought that was, like, her, because he was, like, collecting the women. So, I figured that was, like... That's where they were going with that, but maybe that's not where they were going with that. Yeah, Bible out here just like... Yo, Job, can I get some of that foreskin? And it's like, fuck yeah, let's go. God, I hate the fucking Bible, dude. All right, let's keep on and moving. And so saith unto him Jesus as it passeth, walketh on water, take scissors to his penis, and cut off pieces of it as he is born. Amen. He holding the pills. He's like, sup, girl, you want to get zooted? I thought it was cigarettes when we first were rolling through here, which would have made sense. It's a young boy in Japan in the 1960s, which means he is absolutely smoking. Like, there is no question about it. Hmm.
お前こそなんか言うことはないの
Oops
のかよ
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない
お前らしいや受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜお前が自分で選んだ道なら
So if they're marked as like no skippy whippy ooh woo, I guess we could watch those, but like this one we could skip.
お待たせひなこもいたんだリンコ何の話をしてたのいや大した話は
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって
気が紛れたよ
それはよかったお役に立てて光栄の極み会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかったあ
あ貸したままでいいよリンコに貸した
At least it didn't start off with her like running out of the house with a piece of toast or whatever in her mouth. That would have been pretty stupid. I'm laughing. You think this shit's fucking funny? God.
私なんかあったかなねえひなこ じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。あ、でも途中で寝ちゃった。
How come everybody else got cool black socks? She got like dumb doo-doo socks on. She's just not as cool as everybody else. It's like 100% something that like school children would make fun of each other. Be like, you stupid white socks on, you dumb. Everybody else got cool like black socks, you dumb. Well, not even black, I guess. Guess they're like navy. Oh, right. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, there's fear going on here, right? However, she got all this adrenaline. And I'm not saying, like, you know, this isn't absolutely terrifying. What I am saying, though, is like all these kids, they 1000% adrenaline. Didn't she also have, like, 90 different, like, track and field posters hanging up on her walls? And she is 1,000,000% struggling to run here. I'm like, girl, you be blasting. She would be like the Omega, so she'd be hauling it. As a matter of fact, this thing wouldn't even catch her. She'd just be like, she's like the fucking wind. It's like, that's the end of the game. She outruns this thing just straight up. That's it, done. It's over. Never stood a fucking chance. I did the same thing I did on like regular New Game. That's really funny. Like Fogland never stood a chance. She's way too fucking fast. I did that last time too. That's incredible. I did the exact same thing twice. Like I said before, because I couldn't remember if there was a thing over there, but it's fine. Oh my god, the fact that you can't skip this is so obnoxious still. Yeah, no, dude, she could haul ass. And that's really strange that she's just like struggling there. I think I died the most during this playthrough, funny enough, with like these sections, which is really kind of comical. Because like technically these should be easy. You know what's funny about that? Is that's like the inverse of what was happening with the tree, where we ran at the tree, waited a second, and then like it blocked our path, and then I assumed that you couldn't get through that. And in this instance, that falls, and I assumed that was like the bait. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That falls, and I assumed that was like the bait to be like, ooh, go the other way, just kidding. You know what I mean? Like, they're trying to, like, fake you out, so you actually have to go that way, but you don't. Some of the skips are so weird. Like, it's crazy that you can do that there. But you can't... Oh my god. Silent Hill, F's in chat. Where are we going? Note from Shu, the painkillers should work. Nope. Can you discard? I can't remember if you can. We can at least unequip them. Yeah, I don't think you... Yeah, you can. You just have to... There you go. Alright, cool. Now we can just try to consciously not pick up whatever. Eat your moldy rice.
ここどこ急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと
Yeah, what's funny is the corn pops, they really do, they heal about the same as the pills, which is kind of hilarious, actually. Oh my god, leave me alone. Let me go to the... I was gonna go to the equip screen and just make sure those are gone too. Because I mean, if they're in the inventory, that's fine. You can't use items directly from inventory, so as long as I get rid of the shortcut for it, it's not a big deal. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the healing items, was like, we had so many that it didn't even matter. Like, we had so many bandages, we had so many first aid kits, we had so much everything. I do think that the town, if I had to pick two areas in this that shine, I think it's the town here, and I think it's the house. Like when you get back to her house. And I think the weakest, I think some of the Fox sections are really weak. Not really weak, just like kind of just go on. Like they actually do feel like padding in some spots where I'm just like, what are we fucking doing, man? Like, let's, come on, get through this.
シュウリンコ
I might put on the thing that increases our dodge ability, because I think having the dodge thing and the when you're out of stamina you like recover faster. I think that those will probably be the two best for just like running past shit, because that way I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, I agree. I think the town is like very, very sad that it's so short, because well, comparatively anyway, because I do feel like it's probably the stronger of the areas for sure. So these are the little UFO things. That's part of a whole different ending, so I don't think I need to really worry about those yet. Yeah, I think I'll put on the it's easier to dodge thing. I don't think we're gonna need the health restore. I would say max stam recovery speed, out of breath duration. I think I'm gonna skip this one. I think I'll do the focus charge time is cool too. I think either perfect dodge easier or just decrease. I'm gonna do decreased enemy line of sight. I think we'll do decreased enemy line of sight, increased stam recovery, and then max stam. That way we can run faster and just get away from shit much easier. This might be a weird ass, not like a weird, like a hot take, but in my opinion, the UFO endings in Silent Hill and stuff are really, really cute and everything. They're really fun, but I don't ever prioritize that. I feel like those are like very low priority for me, because that's not why I'm playing the games. I think it's really silly and fun. Like the dog ending's really cute, but like I said, it's one of those things where that's not ever why I'm like, hell yeah, I'm fire up Silent Hill so I can get some doofy ass silly little ending. They feel more like Reprieve in general, just than anything else, just because like. Oh nice, the door did shut behind us. Cool. Oh yeah, because this is the. Yeah, I still feel like the. Also, I couldn't quite tell if the mask thing is supposed to be. So I think it's Japan, and I can't remember if this is Japan or if this is Korea. They have the. Who does the ceremonial? The ceremonial like wedding mask thing. Hey, we got backdoor key, nice. Nice. I would skip this thing if it wasn't just like fucking whatever. Yeah, UFO stuff I would imagine. Oh wait, you mean like in this? I have no idea. I would assume, yeah. Like it's how it's kind of worked in some of the other ones. Or rather how it's worked in the other ones. God, once again, the other reason I'm all I could think of was like I hope they're done messing with Silent Hill 2, because like they're like, all right, you got your remake for all the new people who won't play old game because it's old game or whatever, and like just so people can get into the thing. That's fine, cool, whatever. But they have to be doing that fucking movie too with the guy that's wearing like the fishnet shirt or whatever it is that's supposed to be James Spumperland, and I'm like, yeah, dude, that's James with those like weird fishnetty ass shirts. That's him. That's every time I think of him, that's him. You can be half here for that movie. I'm gonna be no. My God. As soon as I saw what Jameth looked like, I was like, wow. I was like, God, and I thought that Bloober didn't get what the fuck they were doing in some cases. Whoever the fuck casted that guy and put him in that outfit, it's like, wow, that's really good, man. Couldn't even get the hair color right. Which is really, really fun. That is so impressive. When it's like, all right, this character is intended to be like so there already exists a visual reference in this character, and they're just like, what if he didn't look anything like him? But like, I fucking love it. Love it. Every second of it. So good. Pour that shit, you're fucking, here's a bonus. They're like, God, they all gather around the board meeting. They're like, all right, bring it in. Here's, I got an idea. This character exists in the franchise already. They're like, They're like, but what if we fucked it up? They're like, oh my God. They're like, bonus checks. Fire the ones below. Fire all the peons. We've got a true visionary here. It's weird they got Harry Mason wrong, dude. Okay, this is another. I actually think I think the first Silent Hill movie, for it being like kind of the story but not really, I actually think that the first Silent Hill movie is like fine. I never saw the follow up to it. I think the casting was pretty decent. I think that was one of those moments that it was like close enough to the video game, kind of, but like not really. I don't really hate that one. I think you'll find the phrasing was updated for modern audiences. Either Giga Crow is like super far behind. Wait, are you talking about me making fun of they got their remake for the new gang or whatever? Are you talking about just the poor casting? You're probably talking about the poor casting. Yeah, I agree that it got a little bit too gory. On the Fishnet Man. Who has not seen this? Have you guys not seen this shit? Like, dude, this is the dumbest goddamn thing I think I've ever seen in my life. I mean, like, I don't know. Dude, I think the same thing happened last time where I like opened this and it gave me the shitty like Reddit image or whatever it was, and I tried to like just open the image on its own, and you're not allowed to do that anymore because now it like automatically like redirects to Reddit's garbage. Yeah, check this out. This is good shit. It's not fishnet. It's a fucking. It's like that like lattice vest. Whatever that is. Like, what is that? The jacket's not right. The jeans are barely right. The brown t-shirt instead of the black t-shirt and the brown like button up. It's not even really a button up. It's just like a weird polo. Like what is that? James is fucking blonde too. Like, then they get this dude with brown hair, like really like dark. What the actual fuck? I'm gonna say it. This pisses me off more than original gross Sonic from the Sonic films. I will say though, I'm glad they did change Sonic, and I feel like it made it better overall. But like that pisses me off because I feel like at least with the Sonic thing, you could be like, they just suck at modeling Sonic. Like, I mean, like there's like a million things you could be like. The team's just terrible. They don't understand. This is just like, you're just literally find a human who's a decent actor who looks like him. Also, he doesn't even have to look that much like him. Give him like vaguely blonde hair, the green jacket, and the jeans. You can do whatever the fuck else you want. But like the jacket and the jeans and the like. I mean, come on, man. Wear a damn wig. Like, so stupid. I can't believe that shit. That is like one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. That's like a fundamental. That is like a fundamental misunderstanding. Because like, you know, I fuss about like the Mario movie having like some weird stuff in it, and them just wasting fucking Charlie Day. But like, it's fine. It's cute and all. Whatever. The Sonic films are fun. They're cute. But like, my God, like. According to Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamada no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamada no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 of its head. I learned this whole story because I played Okami. And according to all the historical records, that being decapitated, but Yamada flew off. Okay, yeah, we know this. Well, I mean, poison up that water, dude. Toxic gas leaks from underground water streams in the past. It's highly possible this is where the legend of the poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamada no Orochi's head flew there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsify. What? Religion would never do. Would never. That is true, yeah. Like that's a good point. That has happened with like some like Japanese adaptations for like film and stuff where they do. It's almost like they stay too close to it to where they don't even look like real. They do look like shitty like cosplay characters. You think it looks like the? Oh my God! I don't think it looks like the lead singer. The dude from Hawthorne Heights had like baby face. This guy looks like a fucking Bizarro, not even Bizarro, some alternate dimension version of fucking like Chris Angel Mind Freak. It's just, yeah, out here mind freaking. Freaking on he mind. That's interesting, yeah, because like his hair doesn't remind me of that, because the dude from Hawthorne Heights had like that very like era, like short, kind of almost like a bob, where it's like shorter in the back and like longer in the front and super long. Whereas this dude's got like just more of like a tussled like 2000s looking ass something. Who the fuck? He looks like shit. What? It just looks like shit. That's all. That's what it is. It's just poop. Where am I going? Hey there. I know it's hard to feel like I don't care at all. That song was probably, before I even had like a word, like I even like the word for it was probably one of the first instances of like media literacy that I watched people just fail to check for 80 times. Because I remember people fussing about it because there's that line where he says to cut my wrist and black my eyes or whatever. And I remember knowing that that was like a metaphor and like, you know, It's not. It's people are like the song like condones like suicide. I'm like, no. I'm like, he's not saying he's literally gonna do. It's like he's not literally doing that. Oh, it's like, I just remember that it was so fucking frustrating because I was like, that's not. I was like, that's like it's okay. I was like, sure, that's what the song means. No cutscene now for Fight Monster on New Game Plus. I don't even know. I wonder if you can actually dodge that grab. Shoot, I need more drugs. Ah. Hey there. I know it's hard to feel. I don't care at all. I don't know why that really funny country cover of that song is now stuck in my head.
Better not be no damn pills in that basket, I tell you what. We drug free in this house.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm drug free in this household. Ugh. I can't do this on my own. There was a baseball bat there? Wow, I don't even remember that. Alright, this is regular hold to skip. I'm doing it. Defeat the monster. I think you actually have to defeat the monster. I love when shit like doesn't stagger in this game. It drives me fucking nuts. Oh, this is hold to skip new cutscene. The funny thing about Hawthorne Heights is like, with like Ohio is for Lovers and all that stuff. The song I always remember from Silence in Black and White was I think it was actually the track that was titled after the album. Because I remember there was a really cool vocal effect they do on like one of the lyrics in that was really neat. That's still so sad that the one dude from Hawthorne Heights passed away. They were super, super fun live. I remember seeing them like right after that album came out, actually. Their fucking like guitarist did like a backflip or some shit off of a speaker, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Is it the guitarist or the bassist? One of those guys was crazy. I thought he was gonna fucking break his neck up there. Dude was nuts. Ben, I know that's you, and you've already been in here with your wet, chunky little butt. I hear you scratching. Thy restless hearts betray thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pray respect to the gods and the spirit of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands to cleanse the soul. Alright, yeah, we're back at this. There was the, okay, I guess I just need to do this. Hopefully I can remember what all the things were. Silence in black and white. Falling forward as she walks towards the light. Dude, I really don't want to have to, like, look at these again. Guess I might have to, though, because I can't quite remember what's on them. So... I think that was right anyway, so whatever. As your restless heart betray you. Dude, I'm so sad, like, sometimes that, like, I don't ever run that place anymore. And people are like, I swear to God, like, the WoW player base is like the dumbest group of people I think I've ever seen sometimes. Because they're... Oh, okay, cool. Because they're wrapping up Legion Remix now, which was a lot of fun. That was a good time. And so was Mr. Pandaria Remix. And people are like, what do you guys want to see for the next remix? And, like, the one expansion that has, like, the most cosmetics in it, hands down, like, the most, that are gated behind crazy grinds that are really rough, even if you played a bunch, is Shadowlands. Like, there are tons of things from Shadowlands, and I played during all of Shadowlands. And I'm still missing a ton of stuff. And I actually went after a bunch of them. And they're like, what do you want to see for the next remix? They're like, Wrath of the Lich King. I'm like, oh boy. I'm like, I can't wait to get recolors of armor from 2009. Oh boy. Like, I love Wrath of the Lich King, like, so much, but, like, fucking Wrath of the Lich King remix. I'd be like, oh boy, I can't wait to get literally fucking items that have, like, 17 years of age on them. Which they would make some new stuff, which that would be cool. But, like, my God. I'm like, it's fucking... And then they're like, oh, Warlords of Draenor. I'm like... What? Warlords of Draenor had like half of its content cut so they could get Legion out the door. I was like, so I don't know what the fuck you think they're gonna put in that. And nothing in Warlords is hard to get. Like, all of it's like easy. Like, none of it's like crazy. It drives me insane. I'm like, why are people clamoring and wanting, like, this is so dumb. Like, yeah, dude, let's do fucking Wrath of the Lich King. Great. Can you I don't know if you can actually go ahead and do this here. I don't remember what it was. It was like the Thunderbutt sounds that the entire level can be skipped because you know the door lock combination. The only new thing you need to do is explode use part of the map. Oh, that's actually cool. I thought you had to like actually get the things. There should be an Onimori behind one of the Emma. Look for a cat one. Don't remember which stand it's on. Oh. Do you know what it's for? Is it like a... Does it seem like it's a decent one? Because if it's like just some dog shit, like increases your max butthole, I don't care. Because I'm not going to use it. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, and melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. Locked from the other side, like Dark Soul. My favorite video game. Dark Soul was first video game to have door lock on other side. No, I don't want to follow him. I want to go that way. No, not yet. What's the what is the effect on it? Because yeah, if it sucks, fuck it. Time Lost Proto Drake's already like not really that rare anymore because people just like camp out on like dead ass realms and just have like 50 different accounts doing it or some shit. Yeah, it's not that rare anymore. It's even like pretty easy to get like invincible during like Lich King time walking now, but the chests that you get from running Ulduar and stuff. Which is fine. Those old mounts, like, it's time. There is no need to fucking fuss over those. Like, there's no fucking reason why those shouldn't be like easier to get. Yeah, the remix events are like really good for like deterministic ways of getting like old stuff, and like Shadowlands and stuff would make perfect sense. And I love that people are like, yeah, Wrath of the Lich King, Warlords of Draenor. I'm like, y'all are crazy. I'm like, why would you want to do a remix for like shit that's so easy to already do? Because like Lich King doesn't have like any like crazy like rep requirements and grateful offerings and anima grind and all this shit. Like you just go run the raids and like do a few of the things. Like there's like nothing.
Goddamn red capsules are like a scourge on this earth.
Tired of picking up fentanyl. But yeah, all those old things like Burning Crusade, Lich King, even Warlords of Draenor, it's like pretty easy to... Dude, I wonder if I can actually remember this. I remember it was this weird logo, and then like... I think it was that one, and then it was like this one.
Brother, my memory. Wait a minute. No. I don't. Hang on. I don't want to go in there yet.
Does it force you in here? Oh, okay, cool. All right, and now I guess I go unlock thing from other side. As long as they're not like, I better follow him. That fox gentleman seems mighty kind. Oh yeah. Anyway, that's a grumblance that like very few people are gonna get what I'm grumbling about. It's just so weird when people are like, I want this thing, and it's like, fucking why? You can already do that. Like, why would you be like, would you guys please waste development time on thing that's already easy to get so it can be easier for me to get? I'm like, yeah, great. Fantastic. I can't tell if all the boxes with the little talismans or whatever on them that like burn, if those are all new. I feel like they are. Perspective on hierogamy. Tales of mortal beings wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to divine as being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form, what could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be of some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. Okay, I definitely do not need... As busted as that sounds, if you are at low health, my god. Like, that sounds like you guys want red Tearstone ring, but it's for dodging instead. Be like, hell yeah. Oh, come on, man. That sucks. Oh, because we got the brooch. That's good that I'm done. I was leaving anyway. I was fucking leaving anyway. I was already gone. Yeah, this game is basically Deadly Premonition 3 when you think about it. Oh yeah, I guess we can go that way. Oop. All right, well, that was... This might have crashed more than a... I was going to joke and say it crashed more than Oblivion did, but that's not true. That is just a lie. God, I hope so. I actually don't remember when our last save was. I was going to save at that one shrine, but yeah, hopefully it dideth. Hopefully. Yeah, sometimes when you game too hard, the game is just like, hang on now. Time is that 143? Fudge, yeah. Where goes my hero? Where he go, where go? I get crashed more than Deadly Prem. The only reason that would be true is because we didn't give the PC version enough time to crash more. It would have. Hell, we would have gotten the bonus edition and gotten the we would have gotten the bonus edition that gives us extra save file corruption. Dude, running by clicking the stick is so gross. Should have changed that shit to square like 90 years ago. Oh, new cutscene. Did it count the tree? Yeah, it did. You're talking about when we went to go get the little thing? Yeah. I think. Yeah, well, fuck it.
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
My man, I'm just trying to get in here and cut my face off. You feel? Ja feel? She sure does get knocked out a lot. Going through it a little bit quicker, it actually like a little bit more noticeable. The doll was like coming after her. She's like, no, don't go inside, no. Woo. Oh.
Hinako. しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。
I've been quiet for some of this while I'm listening to Cutsceneville, and the cats think I'm done streaming. Because like once they hear that I've gone quiet, they're like scratching at the door, like, "Meh." Like, you dead? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Yep, Kayla's in full cuckoo brain right now. Enemy line of sight has certainly not been the most useful. I thought that it would make it to where we got spotted like way less often, but it's been about the same. So, dude, y'all ever get you drugs off the back of a truck? What a creepy scarecrow. That's very frightening. That scarecrow is frightening. Research journal photo 2. Photo attached to research journal appears to be a clue. Oh, okay, that's the Muramaki Machi period, whatever, Great Famine of Ai had young individuals desperate for quick money, so they searched for the legendary sword. One story claims the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Tyres clan's resentment and massacred another. Okay, cool, that's good. Yeah, just kill. And there's the location of an old Jizzo statue. If everybody's just gotta search for that Jizz myself. All right. So we gotta go on a little self-searching Jizz journey. That's what we're doing right now. That's good. right. I guess I need to take a look. Me continue to cut plastic? Me continue cut plastic. Gaga. There's some sacks. Well, that'd be super cool if you could like zoom in on this in any way or anything, really.
Fucking pills everywhere, dude. He's just like, you want some?
God, that's so fucking funny. Oh, yeah, that's right. You gotta get the... Yeah. I like the words you said about the location of the Jizzies. That's really good. What a treat.
この先にある咲子んとこの神社。よく行ったな。
Game does look really good. Like I said, it runs pretty well too. Becoming more and more clear though is like these games get beefier and beefier requirement-wise and visually. Goddamn, the 3090 while it's trying to stream and play the game is starting to sweat. I really don't want to get a new GPU soon, so. Rusted flask. Antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Yeah, I bet NVIDIA... Yeah, the AI would fix it, I think. We can AI generate some frames for you. I'll be like, yum. Can we get in there? I don't think we can yet, right? Unless the jug was what we needed. Ugh. Oh, that makes sense because it was an item that we didn't get before, and it's a like key item type thing. You kind of missed the new thing. It lights up from inside, and you can see the boss version of Sakugo dancing in there before being gore. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, it's cool. That's a neat thing to see, but I'm alright. I was too busy sniffing for a flask. Alright, now I'm assuming that image with the sacks was going to be like over this way, because it feels right. There goes my Jizzo. Watch him as he grow. Jizzo. Jizzo. Might be over there, actually. Well, the good part about the crow puzzle is I don't remember most of it, so I'm gonna be just winging it again. That looks so fucking weird because we were like dodged into them. Pretty funny. NVIDIA's bringing back the 3060 because we don't deserve their modern offering. We don't deserve it. Hey, no, my 3090 is fantastic. This card has done an amazing job. Like, it has streamed and encoded stuff with almost no issue for years now, so it's done very well. The Ayakashi. Long ago, there were sightings of a scarecrow monster. Oh, yeah, I think I remember this one. Yeah. Right. There goes my Jizu. He's jizzing everywhere. Nice box. I guess let me check that image again just to see what I'm looking like or looking at here. Ugh. I think this might actually... Oh no, I guess not. I think it's down over that way. It might be past that thing. North? Oh, over here. Oh, no, north.
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回って
Yeah, because I think if I jump down there, that
わかった
locks me into that, right? For the peasant class? That's us. Maybe brain rot is real? I think 6-7 was like confirmation on that one, right? My last name is bro's out of names after this.
Bro out of fucking names.
Oh man. Yeah, I almost feel like I need to like pull up a guide or something for this. Go back towards the shrine, and then instead of going to the woods, you take the the right hand like fork area. I thought that was like towards the isn't that like towards like progression? Maybe at Torrent. God damn it. You can't cross over here either, so I gotta go like all the way down and around. Yeah, I think this is probably one of the better soundtracks Yamaoka's done. Cause like this one's interesting. It's weird and fucky, but it still sounds like a Silent Hill soundtrack, which is cool. Got a little bit of that like traditional like Japanese spice to it, you know. Probably wrap up here soon. I'm getting kind of tired. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going for the other endings. I think that's fine. Like we'll see if I'm like completely depleted after doing this like New Game Plus cycle. We'll see kind of where I'm at, but maybe we can do some more of this tomorrow or something. There goes my Jizu. I'm not up here. I thought this might be it, but that doesn't look anything like the picture. And again, the picture for this one's a little bit tricky dicky ricky. God damn red capsules. They keep sneaking their way in. Like that one like assigned itself to like another hotkey. It's like, I'm gonna do it. Maybe it was over here. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god. Get out of here. This is a dead end here, so... And I didn't see the... Oh, back where I said it wasn't? That's pretty funny. I'm assuming we're talking about this. I think we're big jizzing. Those are good words. Thou hath jizzed well. Okay, now we go back to that thing over there and jump down. I don't think there's anything else to do over here. Oh gosh. Like when Erica came in here, she's like, why are your lights back there not working? I'm like, that's a great question. I was like, because everything's broken. I gotta say though, those Nanoleafs, because I had some and then Steve had a bunch and ended up giving me the extra ones they had. So like I've had those, like a lot of those Nanoleafs, those are like 2016, 2017, so they've lasted about 8 years now, which is really good. They still function somehow. So I gotta say, at least their stuff is decent. I haven't bought any Nanoleaf products, you know, since, but... Oh, wrong thing. So if they end up being faulty and weird and doing strange shit, then I wouldn't be surprised. And they still have better color accuracy than like any of the... God. They still have better color accuracy than like any of the LED shit that I bought since. Any of like the Govee stuff or anything like that. Like, yeah, they're still top notch in terms of their like general presentation and everything like that. They did make a version of them. You see how those are like... They're like white when they're off. There's a version of them that I think was... That like they somehow managed to make them like black. It was either they had one that was like a wooden color, and then there was one that was like black when they were off, and the ones that were black when they were off were much more pleasing visually. Because if those are off, it looks so fucking stupid. Like it looks so bad. I'm finna cook it. Just gonna break it. Talk about Jizzo, oh Jizzo, oh Jizzo. Dude, knife is life, man. Shit rips. Ford, what does it take to become the Jizzo King? Like, specifically.
Hinako! Kura no mono da! Isoge! Daijoubu ka?
What he said, and I can translate that for you, is he said, Hinako, skippy dippy that shit. And I said, yeah. He said, cool. Instead of fight or even look at them, just run out the window. Just skip. When game presents an enemy, say, no thank you. Now we getting big faith, dude. Look at him. He is blessed. You could just leave. Hit the bricks. Damn, then you must perform the second ritual to be anointed by the 6-7 Jizo priest? Jeez. So that Omamori looks like it's really, really good. In my opinion. Because, like, restoring any durability there is, that's gonna be pretty... That one paired with the R1 spam one, probably decent. But that all depends on, like, how much... It depends on how much you get back for smacking and slashing, so... And that, I do not know. We'll go to the next save point after this, so... Let me use a weapon, I guess, that has, like, durability damage on it. I guess we can try the bat, and we'll just keep an eye on, like, where it's at. Yo, is that the Baka Burger? Is that me? Am I the idiot sandwich? Alright, which one was this? This was, I'll put on my polite smile for now. That's the one that has the smile on the face, but then, like, the frowno in the back, which I think is this one.
Why can't I skip this? Ah, ooh, ee, ah, ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Ting tang. Walla walla, bing bang.
Oh, the notes are? That's neat. I'll have to read the next one and read the one we just missed. What the fuck, dude? Did I not follow the right point? Didn't he tell me to go this way? Oh, I guess it was like this way. That'd be pretty funny if you could skip this if you just knew where to run. Because that's the whole point of doing this in the first place. I don't know if I remember this one, the Deceived by You for so long. I think it was like the only one that was stabbed in the back, because it's the only one that... There's only one that was stabbed in the back, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm thinking of the third one. No, that was it. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. What's really funny is the third one. I don't even remember what the solution was because I was like barely paying attention when we did it. Because the third one and the fourth one was probably my least favorite. Probably the fourth. Fourth was really annoying. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. That's the one that is like off in the fucking distance by themselves because no one's looking at them. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down the waterway. After being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in, she was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Oh, damn. They're taking the American gun violence stance on that. They're like, damn, a lot of people getting shot. What are we gonna do about that? They're like, oh, nothing, I guess. Yeah, I like that notice is like, children playing near water, simply do not drown. Like, oh my god. Why did I never think of that? Easy. It's funny, I'm literally going into this fourth one, and, like, I'm still confused, because I remember we went after the one that was, like, you've always been such an eyesore. It was the, Wait, were there 5 of these? Or were there 4? God, I can't even remember. It must have been the 4th and 5th one then that, like, I whatever. Because there's 4 grill and then 1 boy. I don't really remember what. Maybe it's this one right here, the one that's like hiding their face or whatever. There were more the last time, probably because the fake scarecrows are approaching you. Oh, yeah, maybe that makes sense. Oh, no, I meant like the number of puzzles. I don't remember the, I don't remember this one. The one that was like hiding. There's like only one that has like a weapon, right? Yeah, because there's only one grill with a weapon. Was it just this one? I don't remember it being this one. Yeah, it wasn't. I want to see how much durability we get back here when something dies. Not a ton. Not this one either. I didn't even get any durability back for that. Weird. That's so funny. We literally just did this and I can't even remember what the answer to this one was. So either the restoration on that is like comedically low. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running in the areas they're not familiar with, falling into waterways. If you come across a lost child, please offer them help. Oh, wait. For weapons not in current use. Did it say that? And I just misread it? Oh. Shoot. I must have read it like... Dude, what the fuck? Not to the charm thing, to the wherever the hell we're going. Oh, I ran off in like the completely wrong direction. Good for me. Listen to him skittering. That's really funny. Dropping that beat. Oh, yeah, there was this last one here. Yeah, because this was the one that was, like, really confusing. I knew there was one more. Yeah, I think this was the... I think it's the one on the right? I'm going to wrap up here once I get the next little statue thing. I think it's this one that's like staring towards the ground. The seemingly lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in the crop field waterway after she was presumably drowned to death. It's suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank.
Oi! Hinako!
あれ
She's like, the fuck? Oh, this is new.
ひなこ。
リンコは
Oh, what up, painkiller man?
リンコ。俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
シュウ君来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからない。
They look like monsters to you? Question mark? For me, it always looked like this. The monsters are here. For me, I'd be blasting that devil trigger for real, for real. There's the doll again.
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言っても。
Nah, just pick a direction and start running. It's gonna be alright.
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。
That looks serviceable.
どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら
These guys are killing me too. Like,
西の県道を目指そう。
like just be like, oh, we could just like wade through that water there. But like, nah, I'm not doing that.
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道。
Like it means life or death. But like, I mean, my pants will get wet. It's gonna suck. Like, yeah, just I don't know, man. Like I don't know, man. I'm not.
私も一緒に行こう。
Was not feeling it.
手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
She's like, I hate you so much.
台所どこだっけ？
Wait, is this new? Yeah, I guess it is still. I think the thing with this too is that like I said before, it definitely feels like less Silent Hill than, I mean, it doesn't really feel like it much at all, but it definitely does feel like it's kind of a traditional like Japanese horror film though. Because a lot of them, you know, that I've seen in the past, like there's instances like on rewatches that you'll notice stuff that you didn't notice before. They're almost like mysteries in some ways. You know, I was gonna ask if the flower things were on the stairs before, and I thought they were, but I guess they weren't. Weren't, as it were. Dude, I hope a new game plus that you get to just use just beast mode through all this stuff, just for funsies. Oh, the doll upstairs? I may not have said anything. I think saw it, but I didn't say anything about it because I remember they pointed out on the lower level and it says "Beware Rinko" or whatever. But yeah, the one that's like sitting up in the closet. I feel like I probably saw it and had no clue the significance of it, and it's just sitting there. Because up to this point, like especially on like the new game run, you would have only seen that a couple times anyway. Thought that was pills for a second. I was like, come on, man. So tired of these pills. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, you get like the fox mask and everything in here, and then this is where you do your facial cutting. Oh, yeah, look, another inventory thing. Nice. That's dude, that's a lot of hand they've been collecting. There's a whole lot. It's a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. For this, people pray to the gods so that their lands might be blessed. In turn, their beliefs strengthen the gods and gives them the ability to protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital for the prosperity of both. The underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood. The reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it's through the addition of their blood. The bond between mortal and god is strengthened. I think they frequently uphold education. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. Mystery, why is so? Perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Why was I chosen? Chosen undead. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop. Add unto it wine that has been distilled eight times over. Spare her body of the earthly viscera and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with a needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, and then instead afloat a raft of straws or a blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. People will read shit like that in religion land, and they'll be like, all of this is real, and we should 100% do this. What? They're like, this is definitely 100% gonna do something. So, wait, did we get anything other than the drawstring deal there, or was that just, Oh, okay, I didn't know if there was another thing in there or something. I was tapping the left trigger there for a second to like pump the focus, and like all I could think of was you ever seen it? I don't know why I thought of this. You ever seen a Resident Evil remake like speedrun, or anybody like running that game like quickly, and like when you do like the stutter like sprint or whatever like up the stairs, and it just like it just like shuffle up the fucking stairs. It's so funny looking. Don't know what I'm talking about. You should just look it up. I mean, you could literally just do it if you play the video game. Basically, if you like spam the run button, you can get up like the stairs a little bit quicker, and the character effectively just goes into a cycle of like their run animation starting. So it just looks like they're just scooting up the stairs really fast, and it's really funny looking. It is stupendous. Oh, I'm definitely stopping now. I'm tired. But I gotta say, I like this. Like, I've got like problems with it, and it really doesn't feel much like Silent Hill. But like, I think if you just kind of look at it as like just a Japanese themed horror game, it's very reminiscent of like certain like Japanese like horror films and stuff like that. I think it's pretty good. Better than like most of the bigger horror games that we've done. So I'm not normally a big fan of like, I mean, we've talked about this before about like the big budget, crazy ass. Where am I going? Oh yeah, because that's where the orb thing is. But like, I think you can just go around the. Oh no, because you can't get to that door. I guess I gotta go to whatchamacallit, the thing over there with the fox. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's never scary. Like I don't think there's. You can tell they're trying really hard sometimes too, and I kind of feel bad because they try to get you on like some ooga boogas and stuff here and there, and it just really doesn't do. It just really doesn't do much. The problem I can see is, or have with this, is that a lot of stuff is in the notes diary sections for understanding the full context of why. Yeah, I could see that. Like, I do feel like there is a little bit of an issue. It's not constant though, because like it's not a problem throughout the entire thing. But I do think there's a little bit of an issue here with like the whole like show don't tell, where there's like shit in the notes that it's kind of like the bride thing we were talking about earlier. And I feel like they maybe could have like. I think there's some instances where it would have been nice for them to like throw out the, you know, and I haven't seen anything. We've been kind of going back through and looking at stuff, even going through this like second run. I don't think they really point out that like that outfit's like a bridal outfit. Like I mean, it's obviously like over the top, but like, you know, it's clearly like it's intended to be like a wedding gown type thing. And I think that like maybe doing a better job of shedding a little light on that as like a cultural thing might be good for folks. You can't just like expect people like you know in other countries and shit just to know that that's like a Japanese like wedding gown. So unless they state it specifically and I just didn't catch it, then that's on me then. But and again, like I said earlier, I knew what that was, so I guess like I just kind of guessed at it, but yeah, I apparently need to get the key now, so I don't know what room that is though. My brain's like mostly dead, so I'm not paying attention to like anything. I'm just kind of running around like a moron. Just running around like a fool. Yeah, because I think we need to get the. I don't think there was anything over here, was there? Nope. Alright, so what all we got? We got a... Can't get into that room. That one requires the key. That one requires the other thing. Might be a way to squidge through that over there, but I don't think that's the solution either. Yeah, and there's nothing like inherently wrong with like expanding upon like whatever it is that you've been like. So, but you look at like the other like Silent Hill games, like if you look at like 2 and 3, I think specifically, there are plenty of notes that provide like additional context and world building, and there's actually some really cool ones too, like the ones that mention like Walter Sullivan and stuff like that. And those are interesting because of like the stuff like later on. But some of like they kind of leave that to like world building for the most part. Most of like the allegories and things like that they make tend to be visual and kind of like in your face. They definitely opt for like showing the player pretty much all the way through. Like I think it's like a little like in this specifically, like especially like that journal entry for her. My God, like, and I didn't even know that was there. Actually, I didn't know that they were doing that for her specifically. I remember there was like other ones, but yeah, I didn't know they were doing one for her. Did we do this? Yeah, kind of, but that's about like the. Okay, there we go. That's kind of what I was saying about the note thing. Is that like, I think like some of the older games don't lean quite as heavy on that. Like, there's some stuff in there that like elaborates, but oh, I don't know. I gotta read through like some of the notes, see how I feel about that. But overall, I've enjoyed it, and we'll do a little bit more. Like I said, I don't know if I can do like 3 or 4 playthroughs of this, but I think we could definitely do this New Game Plus one at a minimum. It depends on like kind of how I'm feeling about it. Like if I'm just like beyond worn out with it, then obviously I'm not gonna keep stretching it. But unless people are like super excited to see it. But I like it overall. I think it's pretty good. It's a little weird and it makes some strange decisions. But overall, I think it's pretty good. I like it. All right, cool. Now that that's saved, I guess let me back out here. But that'll probably be it for me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donations and stuff tonight. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the subs and stuff. And hope you guys had a good time. And y'all are welcome to go check out Discord and Bisky and the VODs and all that stuff. But thank you guys for watching, and we'll do probably a little bit more of this tomorrow. And oh my god, Erica like opened up the door and like here come like both of them just blasting in here. They're like, yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Erica's just staring at me and staring at the cats. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow to do more stuff. So I'll see y'all then. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.